Um, Hi everyone. Thank you, Jordy Games. Thank you for the $50. I appreciate it. I was like heating up some food and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe we just watch some wife swap. I hope everything, yeah, so if you didn't hear, I don't know, it's been a shitty morning. I mean, for a variety of reasons. But this morning, whenever we woke up, Scout, she didn't eat, which is unlike her, and her eyes just looked all congested. So, of course, I was like, Joshua, take her to the vet ASAP. And he ran her to the vet, and they did x rays, and they found tumors in her lungs. And, it's not really like a great outlook. They gave her some steroids, and she is eating. She is eating now, so I think the steroids and stuff like have her feeling a little bit better, but it's kind of like it's like quality of life, and if there's any sort of like treatments that can maybe like elongate her life without being like too invasive, I don't know, it fucking sucks. Um yeah, I just Scout's about 11 years old, and I was expecting to have her like another 4 or 5 years, and of course I'm like, is this like somehow my fault? But it's like she had an x-ray over the spring. She had an x-ray last spring whenever she ate all that bird seed, and her stomach was bothering her then, and they didn't see anything then.
Oh, wow.
Killer Kevin 554 just subscribed, sending love Casey. Hoping
Thank
for
you,
the
Killer
best for
Kevin.
Scout. So sad when our fur babies get sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but that's just, like death is a part of life, and like whenever you get an animal that's like, like they live such shorter lives than us, whenever you get an animal, you know that it's like inevitable that you're gonna have to go through this eventually, and it definitely came a little faster than what I was hoping, but whenever you get an animal, it's basically something that you know you're signing up for in the back of your head. And, going through the pain of losing an animal never, takes away from the happiness that they bring. So, I wish I could be like a little bit more. I don't know. I'm just out of it today, obviously. If you guys didn't hear, I found out that like my dog wasn't feeling right today. We took her into the vet immediately, and it's not looking good. We've been kind of blindsided. They found some tumors in her lungs and stuff, and we're gonna figure out more. They gave her some steroids. She's already doing better than what she was. She's like eating again at least. But yeah, it's just not a very good outlook. Little Scout, my little beagle Scout, she's about 11, which still just feels so young. One of the things that I tend to do is, and I was talking about this a couple days ago, like there's, like in my head, I'm kind of like, like death is a part of life. And, whenever you get an animal, it's like, like in the back of your mind that you're signing up for, seeing them through to their death. And, you know, as painful as that is, it, you know, never makes me, it's as painful as it is, it's just like the joy of being an animal owner really just gives you so much. And one of the things that I find myself doing often with like my psychology and my emotions is I have this way of intellectualizing my emotions, and instead of just like allowing myself to feel them. I was talking about this just a couple days ago. like instead of allowing myself to feel the emotion, I like put logic to it and I intellectualize it instead of just allowing myself to feel the thing. I don't know.
I mean, I'm dumbfounded, really. Fallon.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, my mom just called me. The Cavaniss household has a lot going on right now. I have a lot on my plate, you know, and it is a lot, but my mom was just calling me. My mom's stressed out about her living situation. You know, I told you guys my mom's going to be moving back in here soon because she just can't do it anymore. And she just keeps on calling me because, you know, she feels like it's like I sense like she feels like insecure. Like she's like, "Are you sure you're okay with me moving in there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course, you know, like we understand. Like it's everything's so expensive, you know." And but yeah, she just keeps on calling me because I can tell she's feeling like insecure. She's also, you know, how some of these older people are and how they feel like how they'll feel like what, you know how older people are about working. Like she's also like you know, she's working and I can tell she wants to, you know, my mom really needs to get on disability, but I feel like she feels bad. Like, well, I should be working. My parents worked until they were 70 type shit, you know, and I'm like, Mom, you shouldn't be working. I'm like, you know, I told her, I was like, you know, I understand that a lot of older people have a certain amount of pride in their work, but it's like, I told her, I was like, why have so much pride in your work? You know, I'm not trying to be offensive, but what do you have to show for it? You know, you're working for peanuts. You can't even afford, you know, you can hardly afford to live. You know, it's like, fuck it. You know, like that's why I was like, that's why so many young people these days are anti work because it's like, what's the point? What's the point of just working your whole life away whenever you can't even fucking get ahead or have anything to show for it? Um, Aw, thank you, Natoshia. Yeah, and then I got bad news about my little baby dog. I mean, she's 11, but she's like my little baby. You know, so it's just sucked. And then God, I just fucking hate America.
Oh,
Yeah,
Clean or dirty?
Dylan Versailles. It's like a lot
I
of
think
older
Fallon
people.
needs
It's
to
like
learn
they
to be an adult because she is, and I think that her dad needs to stop treating her like she's two, and start
yeah,
stepping
you
up
know,
to
like
the
a lot
plate.
of like a
Sabrina's
lot of
chauffeuring duties are
people probably like our parents' age, you know, like my parents are about 60 now, and it's like they, you know, feel like failures because they were never able to save up for their retirement and they internalize it and feel like it was their fault. But it's like, when were you supposed to be able to fucking save for your retirement? You know, like it's not your fucking fault. It's the society that we live in failed you and all of us. You know, like I think, like I'm sure my parents are in the same boat as like a lot of people their age with their kids. So me trolling and telling you to do things is not the vibe for today. I'm gonna watch some live swap, do some reacting. I keep on like stepping out to check on Scout. And she's just sleeping. She seems to be feeling better, but you know, obviously I'm a little bit
in
on
Texas,
edge
Fred's
today.
wife has banned bedroom walls,
I've been
so
trying
her
to get it
beloved dogs
together,
and goat can have free access
but
to
God,
everyone's
it just
rooms.
keeps on coming.
I'm stunned.
No, exactly, Tyborg. I feel
Fallon needs the
blessed
privacy,
and grateful
and
that I
Fred
have
and
the
Sabrina need
ability
their
to
own time
even help
together
my mom like I
outside of their
can.
daughter.
Tyborg,
Stacy here does a lot.
I don't want to fucking hear about you sleeping with multiple men unless one of them's gonna be your sugar daddy. Okay? Like, let me know whenever you find a fucking sugar daddy and can donate me more money, okay?
Lot for her family, I can see. This is what Fred
I
needs.
found one. He's 36 and rich. Okay, that's the one that I need you to go for. Okay? He has 2 pit bulls. Okay. Let's go all in on, but he won't text me back. Okay, Tyborg. I don't know. We need to do like maybe here in a few months I can do like a a sugar daddy educational stream, and we can teach some of these. We can get some of these people on board with getting that sugar daddy. Make a PowerPoint and everything. No, I will, and I'll have I'll have people call in. I'll have sugar babies
to be
shed
loved like
insight.
that.
We're one sub away from a hype train. Oh, thank you, Sonnet Man. Thank you.
Just subscribe.
Don't you keep a bat from Yankee Stadium? You're so convenient. All you have to do
Gaia
is one time
Oversoul
with
just
the killer.
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you,
Hype train
Gaia.
started.
Thank you so much, and welcome to the community.
Only
Thank you,
underscore positive
OPV.
underscore vibe just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Little underscore courage underscore just subscribed.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Goobins. Thank you, Goobins, and thank you, Little Courage.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to buff underscore lifeline.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for the level 4 hype train. Thank you, Goobins. Thank you for the gifted sub. So we are on a marathon right now. We're on day 21 of the marathon, and it's been
79 gift subs.
we're on day 21 of the marathon, and as you can see, it's really been testing me, this marathon. Well, I've actually been also you know, crying a lot today, obviously, but this day 21 really got me. Day 21 really got me, but we're gonna get through it together. We got 8 hours almost on the clock, and I've told you guys I'm trying to get this marathon to go through till the end of the month because oh my goodness, life is coming at me. Life is coming at me, as it seems to tend to do so far in this timeline of mine.
Jackie-saurus Rex gifted a tier 1
Jackie-saurus Rex, thank you. And thank you, Zombie Stink. But yeah, I'm trying to get this marathon to go till the end of January because that would mean I would officially be out of debt again. And then I'll also have a little bit of extra money to pay for this remodel that I need to do before my mom moves in. So I'm trying to fight through and get this marathon going until the end of this month. We'll see. You guys were telling me that you wouldn't let me off the hook until March. We'll see how that goes. 8 hours. This is the lowest the clock has been, which I feel like is my fault because it's like these past few days I've been just, I don't know, but I'm gonna get back on it. We're gonna be vlogging, we're gonna be gaming, we're gonna be talking about the hot topics. Elgrib, thank you, Elgrib, thank you guys for the Klondike bar. Thank you, Klondike bar. Thank you for the level 5, and now we're to 9 hours on the clock. Thank you so much. Like I said, these marathons, it gets exhausting, but I feel so blessed and so grateful that, you know, I can put in this kind of extra hours whenever I'm struggling financially and get caught up. I feel very fortunate and lucky to be able to do that because I know it's not the case for everyone, you know, and I also, you know, as as much of a struggle as it is, like, I feel so blessed that I have the ability to help out my family like I do. And I wouldn't have that ability without you guys, for real. You guys, like, literally have helped me help support basically myself and my whole family, for real. So thank you guys so much. And, you know, I hope that me being so real, I hope that me being so real, you know, I hope that you guys can relate to it and not feel so alone in all of your struggles either.
Wow.
You know, it can feel
Water
very
Jelly just
isolating.
subscribed. People
It can
love.
feel very isolating being in your 20s and 30s and like living with your family, and you know, you feel like, oh, you know, here I am in my 20s and I'm living with my family, and there's a kind of shame that comes with it. And I'm telling you, girl, don't be ashamed. It's so fucking hard to make it these days. You know, I did it. You're not alone. Girl, you're gonna make me cry. Let it out. Fuck it. Sometimes crying is so good for you. It really does help you regulate your anxiety and, you know, nervous system and emotions. You know, sometimes we need it more than what we think we
Fast Food
do.
Rocker donated
Thank you,
$5 with the
Fast Food
message,
Rocker.
Love you, KC. Honey, I
Thank
love you too,
you.
but let's be real. Your taste in usernames
Love
is
you
as questionable as a
too. And
drive-thru at 2 a.m.
that
Keep it
video was
spicy,
so
darling.
funny. Joshua is very sexual. He's a very sexual man. Water Jelly, thank you. And thank you guys for the level 7. Oh my gosh, there's 911 on the timer and it's playing 911 by Lady Gaga. So you tell me. Maybe it's a good omen. I live with my mom and sister. I would rather live with them than anyone else because they're insanely cool. That's the other thing that I always say. Like, you know, don't feel bad whenever you live with your family. A lot of the time people end up moving out and they end up having to live with like fucking random roommates that they met on the internet, you know? Which I think sometimes can be a really great experience, obviously, but sometimes it can be a really shitty experience. You know, I feel really blessed to have my family with me. You know, it can feel maybe a little bit cramped sometimes, but you know, I get so much, you know, there's so much camaraderie and stuff. You know, we get to hang out and spend time together, you know. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet, you know. I am 20 and feel behind. I don't know why. You don't feel behind, girl. Like, no, what happens to a lot of us is, you know, social media has a way of fucking with our perception and our brains, because social media is all about, like, you know, putting out your highlights, not your lowlights. So you get online and you see all of your friends' highlights and you feel behind. You just need to remind yourself that you're not seeing the lowlights, you know. But you guys, we're close to level 8. We might lose the hype train. Thank you guys for the level 8 hype train, though, or the level 7 hype train. If anybody has a subscription or a Prime sub to drop, you can even upgrade to tier 2 or tier 3 because that does add extra time. I'm just saying, if any, we have less than a minute. We have less than a minute. I'm so serious. We have less than a minute. I don't know. I don't know. What if the marathon ends at 3 a.m.? We need to get more time on the timer, or the marathon will end probably at 2 or 3 a.m. We need to get the timer through until the next day. But we still have the rest of the night to get this. Thank you, Gaia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Gaia Oversoul just gifted 1 sub.
And we're at 9 hours and 14 minutes, so that'll get us through until 2 a.m. Thank you guys so much for all of the support, though. It's okay. We'll get the rest of that time. We'll get the rest of that time. Okay. I'm like, aw, thank you, Odd Harmonic. Thank you.
Odd_harmonic donated $25 with the message. Thank you, Papa Mama, the mods, and all the chatters. Love this community, including you too, Wendy. P.S. Nikki tanked. Honey, thank you for the love. And listen, Nikki's career is like her wigs. Some days they're fabulous. Other days they're a hot mess. # where is my vape?
Nikki tanked, it's true. We're gonna watch another episode of Wife Swap. I am just, I'm going through it. I'm processing. I feel, I don't know, like I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay, but I am just like,
Hannah isn't happy about sharing her prize candy with younger sister Maddie.
Okay, put them in Daddy's hand.
oh, I just turned on the heater.
I hate my little sister.
I think
Oh,
our
thank
spirit
you.
is to form communities.
No, I should have asked you yesterday, but I forgot
Between
to.
these two sisters.
Ready for you. What did you think about the pageant today? I'll give you a chance to.
Well, I was thinking that maybe it should be her last
Oh,
one.
I've been
the reason I
doing-
think that is
I've been doing good. Like I was telling, Sean lost his longtime dog Berkeley just last year in May. And I remember whenever you were talking about it, Berkeley was like 11.
He was 13.
He was 13. And, it still just felt like it was, like even though he was an older dog,
Yeah,
it felt like
he had just turned 13. It felt too early.
It felt too early. And yeah, like getting this news about little Scout, she just seemed like such a healthy dog, but sometimes with shit like that, it's like, your pets can't talk or tell you whenever something's wrong. But yeah.
actually for the entire.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm a hugger.
Thank you. I'll see you out though. I'll be right back, you guys.
It's for Maddie because
Bye, everyone. It
I
was
grew
so
up with
nice
the
to
younger
see you all.
sister who was very jealous
Happy
of
New
me.
Year.
God, sorry, I was talking to Sean. Now I have to worry about like if I step out. Like now I have to worry like if I step out of the room for like 5 minutes while like we're reacting to something, I have to worry about like people trying to get me beheaded and shit. Yeah, they will. They'll be like, we need to hang Casey Tron in the town square. She had Wife Swap from 30 years ago playing and walked away for 5 minutes. Huh? Like these people, like they act like I need to be put to death. They like these people that my haters, they act like I need to be put to death. If it were up to them, they would string me up in the fucking town square. The way they act about my offenses. But yeah, Sean is fucking going through it too. Sean is going through it too. He has like his own family issues going on right now.
Up, the couples
I
finally
was just
meet
talking to
across
him
the
a little
table.
bit about that.
I'm very envious of Michael and Kim's
We're all going
relationship
through it, girl.
because we don't have that.
We're all going through it, but we'll get through it. Yes, the live stream fails. Crowd Gaia, exactly. No, they're not worth thinking about. They're not worth thinking about, but these people fucking stalk me. These people like fucking stalk me. It's like they're looking for like these people got me a warning for playing The Sims Wicked Whims. Okay, and now I can't even have my Sims fuck on Wicked Whims because of the haters. They stalk me. They watch me like a hawk.
Couples are about to be reunited.
Like, I can't even have my fucking Sims fuck now. Wait for real. Yeah, you know, all of my Wicked Whims mods that I was using in The Sims, which I even had them censored. Like, I would use The Sims Wicked Whims, but there would be like a big censor over it, and it would just be kind of funny because you could like hear them and you could see like kind of the outline of what was going on. And I thought it was fine because it was like still censored. But yeah, they mass reported me for it, and I got a warning from my partnership manager that I can't play The Sims Wicked Whims anymore. And I just find it so fucked up. Like, a girl can't even play fucking Wicked Whims. Like, but these incels, they can have their fucking anime big titty gotcha porn and shit that they do, and that's fine. But God forbid a woman have her Sims do the Wicked Whims. You know, God forbid that a woman have a fucking polycule with Santa Claus and a vampire and a fairy and have them fucking all the time. God forbid. God forbid a woman have Santa and Preg. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go live on my phone. Aw. It smells good in here, baby. Baby is cooking. Aw, baby, I love you. Oh, baby, this looks good. You almost ready?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on this red beans and rice. Just needs about 10 more minutes.
And here's little Stu. She's over here. I set her up her bed. Little Stu, she likes to sit either over by the window or she likes to sit on the couch. And she's feeling a lot better, aren't you, little girl? Her eyes are looking better. She's eating now. She seems back to her old self a little bit. So, you know, we want to make her feel comfortable and loved, right, little Stu? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. See, like, I can tell now her breath is kind of like a little labored. But it's like Scout's always been, I guess I didn't pick up on it as easily because you guys have heard her over the years. She's always sounded like a little pig. She's always sounded like a little piggy. She's always like kind of snorted and grunted and stuff. Like, she's always made this kind of sound whenever she sleeps. She's always been a snorer and just such like a breathy, snorty, wheezy dog. Right, Scoo? Need to put my on air. Oh, you're cutting up that tree?
No, I just split some wood earlier for a little fire on the deck, and I was gonna just build a little fire.
Yeah. It's the full moon. We always try to celebrate the full moon a little bit. It's like kind of our monthly thing now. Alexa, volume 3. Yeah, it's the full moon tonight. We have like, on the full moon, we usually do, since it's been colder, we do a small fire up here. Whenever it's warmer, we do like a bigger fire in the backyard. And then we do our hookah. We get out our hookah.
Yeah.
So we'll have to get out the hookah soon.
Is it downstairs?
It's downstairs, yeah. Is there a meaning behind celebrating the full moon? Well, I mean, I had my earphones on. For me, it's back. Oh, I'm putting up my. I had my earphones on. I need to put my earphones back. Oh, and let me put on my captions while I'm at it too. For me, it's like for me, it's like, is there a reason or meaning behind celebrating the full moon? For me, it's kind of like been something I've been into lately, because I feel like as humans, we like kind of crave tradition, right? Like that's why we have like our little holidays and different traditions and things that we do. I feel like it's something to do to break up the monotony of everyday life. For one, just kind of making your own tradition. Let me turn down the volume on this. And then I like to do, like, to me, like the full moon, especially this is the first full moon of the year. Like for me, like the full moon is kind of like, it's like a reset. And it's also like, okay, it's been 28 days. Like you set your intention, right, at the full moon. Like, what do I want to get done before the next full moon, right? And, all of the moons, there's all different types of moons. Like, for instance, like in October, there's the harvest moon, and then I think, is it the wolf moon now? And then I think in April, thank you, Cassitron.
Cassitron just gifted 1 sub.
I think in April or May, there's like the flower moon, it's like whenever everything's like growing. The sturgeon moon, yeah, like all of the moons represent different things that are kind of also going on in nature in a way, right? And yeah, like I like to do my tarot reading on the full moon. I do like my tarot reading for the month on the full moon, which I already did mine. See, this is my poll. I did like my full Celtic Cross tarot reading a few days ago. This is my reading for the year. But then I usually do a monthly. I do a daily reading a lot of the time too, but this one, since it's the yearly reading, is more significant to me. But yeah, I'll tell you, it's like, so my reading, I feel like this reading for me that I did a few days ago, it was a really, hold on, let me turn on the light. So a lot of the crystal mamas, they kind of get my tarot shit. But what I always say is tarot, for me, it's about mindfulness and seeing things differently. It's like a mindfulness kind of therapeutic exercise. It's not like I think that I'm like telling the future or anything. But this reading for my year really hit hard. So I've got the Two of Pentacles, right? And the Two of Pentacles, this is somebody who's balancing, right? Pentacles represent material wealth in the material world. And this is somebody balancing out the material world. And I feel like I'm very much like trying to balance out, like my finances and everything. I've told you guys how I'm like, I need to get out of debt. I need to get this figured out. My opposing force to that is the Nine of Wands, which is creative exhaustion, right? Like, and it's like, it's not coming from like a place of being, it's like I've exhausted myself, right? Subconscious, this is the subconscious underlying vibe. I got the Death card. And the Death card is, the end of a cycle. And I feel like I do have a cycle that's ending. Like I feel like I'm putting the past behind me with all of my with all of my drama, all of my enemies, I feel like I'm shedding that skin, you know? Like I've been saying, like these fucking incel freaks that are obsessed with me, that like stalk me, it's like they're irrelevant to me, you know? They're irrelevant. Like who gives a fuck? This is the conscious energy. I got the magician, and the magician is somebody who is able to harness all of the elements. See, they have the swords, or not all of the elements, they harness all of the arcana, right? They're in control of their emotions. There's the cup on the table. They're in control of the material. They're in control of their creativity, etc. So the magician is somebody who's in control. And for me, this symbolized, you know, like, for me, this symbolized, like, I've been doing this for a long time and I'm really fucking good at what I do. You know, it's like I haven't succeeded as a streamer for 13 years because I'm not good at what I do. Like, especially like at my size, being like a smaller, mid-sized streamer for 13 years, like a lot of people, they aren't able to pull it off, you know? 8 of Pentacles. This is what's supposed to be behind me. And the 8 of Pentacles, you know, it represents like hard work and grinding. So this is saying that the hard work and the grind is behind me, right? I'm like, I fucking hope so, because I've been grinding for like years now and Mama's exhausted. And then ahead of me, forward, I got the Star, which the Star is about healing energy. You know, I feel like this is going to be like a very healing year for me. And then these 4 draws are all other emotions like attached to my Celtic Cross reading. So I got 10 of Cups. This is like one of my wants. Like I want emotional unity and celebration with the people that I care about. For sure. This one is supposed to be how other people see me, right? Page of Wands is like somebody who has like creative messages, you know, I guess. And I feel like you guys see me as like a creative who brings about like kind of a new vibe, and you're maybe curious what more I have to bring. You know, they're like, what is Casey Tron gonna pull out of her ass next? And I'm like, we'll see. The Hanged Man, this is my hopes and fears. So obviously my fears are being stuck in limbo any longer. Like I'm tired of feeling like I'm stuck in this like kind of space where it's like I'm always like chasing my tail. And the Knight of Pentacles is supposed to be like the energy moving forward, and the Knight of Pentacles, so it's like fast moving material, like it's like a fast, so you get a knight. Anytime there's horses in tarot, it usually means like fast movement. Like hopefully I have some good messages of material wealth culminating in the real world. I don't know. I feel like I had a really good reading. Any mods? Is there some incel looking for attention here? I can't imagine streaming as a job. I feel as though if I had streaming revenue going on, I would have to keep a part-time job just to keep me humbled. The thing with like streaming revenue, you know, it's like you can make pretty fucking good money streaming. You know, obviously I don't make millions of dollars like some of the people that are, you know, more popular than me, but I still make pretty decent money. The thing that sucks about it is it's all contract labor. You know, it's like I don't have sick time, vacation time, benefits, you know, anything like that. You guys hungry? You hungry, Stu? Oh, little baby. Doesn't she just look so... You know, it's like she doesn't look like there's anything wrong with her. I think that's what's also so tough about it, is she looks so healthy. she looks so healthy, but you know, she's not feeling that great. But like I said, the steroids, I think, made her feel a lot better than what she was feeling earlier. And I'm hoping that we can, you know, maybe buy some time. Yes, Atticus. This is old man woo. See, so Atticus Atticus was born in December 2011, and I got him in January. So Atticus was born December 2011. I got him in basically 2012. And then Scout, I got a couple years later because Atticus needed a buddy, and they've been inseparable ever since. Right, Atticus? And,
The day you got her, he just sniffed her for like 2 days straight.
oh yeah, whenever I brought, you know, he was like full grown whenever I brought little baby baby Scout home, and you know, he just sniffed her up and down for like a full 2 days, and then they were just like peas in a pod. But yeah, Scout, I got her in September. Scout was born September 2014, so she just turned 11. I know, isn't it crazy that the dog Formal was on this morning too? These dogs are so spoiled. These animals, they're all so spoiled. You know. One of the things I do, though, I was talking about this earlier, jump scare. One of the things I do is I tend to like intellectualize my feelings instead of just allowing myself to feel them. You know, like I'm like I try to like use logic and, you know, instead of just allowing myself to be sad. But I'm glad that she's feeling better. You know, of course, whenever the vet told us, they said, you know, it could be a month, it could be a couple months. You know, of course, they're going to give us like the worst, because that's just what medical professionals do. They don't want to like give you any false hope. But I'm like, maybe if we get like some treatment, maybe we could give her relief for like another 6 months to a year, you know?
She's ready for dinner.
Right, cutie cheeks. Yeah, the steroids helped. Okay, yeah. We got our hookah out. I have them up in here. Is there long-term treatment with that? I'm not sure. They're going to tell us more whenever we come in next week. We're going to take her in next week. Since we took her in and it was, you know, it was like Saturday, I'm sure they were pretty busy and they close earlier on Saturday. They'll probably have like a more experienced vet look at her on Saturday and talk it over with us. Or not on Saturday. They gave her a steroid injection and then some steroid pills.
She looks like she's weak. You know, you can tell something's going on with her, but at least she's like interested.
Yeah, she wasn't wanting to eat this morning, but she wants to eat now, so. Yeah, that's why, like, I was immediately like.
She didn't eat her breakfast. I'm like, I gotta take this dog to the vet.
Yeah, as soon as and her eyes were kind of swollen. Excuse me. Yeah, and see, these dogs are so spoiled. This is the human grade homemade dog food Joshua makes for them.
Yes.
He's been making them this homemade dog food for like almost 5 years now, probably, right?
Oh, it's been a couple years for sure.
They all get the best food, you know, and then since we work from home doing streaming, we're home with them all day, you know, so Scouts, I don't know, it sucks, but like I said, I keep on like trying to intellectualize, or, you know, code, I guess.
Gaia Oversoul
Thank
just
you,
gifted
Gaia.
1 subs.
Just do a few more minutes on these beans.
See, and then we have their pee pads out. Because in the you know, in the winter months, we usually let them get away with using the pee pads. Well, Penny will be using them all year. Have a good time with your friends, Gaia. I hope you have a great time. Aw, I am just like, it's gonna be so tough on our little family. You know? I love you, babe. You know, of course, I'm like worried about how Atticus will cope with it whenever the time comes. I definitely decided whenever the time comes to euthanize, like I'll have somebody come to the house and do it. I don't know if it'll help Atticus like process it, like seeing her and being able to smell her and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, like I'm sure, I don't know if some of you have probably went through this before with your dogs that were really close. Like, is there a way to help them like understand it? I'd ask the vet about that. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure there's some people in here who have experience with it though. Yeah.
Go outside, baby. Okay, baby.
Oh, it's been like one of the things that I've been not looking forward to a while, you know? Not only like losing these dogs, but then also like how you cope with like the dog mourning the loss as well. And like them understanding it, like, you know.
He'll definitely be sad, but I think he'll handle it okay.
Oh yeah, we'll have each other. Wait, somebody was saying that their dog was passing away, and hold on, I'm curious what they're saying about how their dog. We did the at-home thing for the beagles, and they got to smell her. I think it helped, and also kept our beagles comfortable since she hated the vet, right? My dog was passing away and losing breath, and my other dog and us were by her side in our backyard with her. Yeah. Didn't really seem to have a lot of trouble coping, but that's because they had me to cling to. Yeah, I think that will also, I'm sure they'll be wanting to be closer to us and stuff. It smells really good, babe.
Gumbo. Got shrimp, andouille sausage, okra.
Oh, it looks really good, babe.
Yeah, I was thinking there was some weird green vegetable. I couldn't remember what to say, but yeah, perfect. Good job.
Oh, I'm sorry, Millie Graham. Yeah, you know, like I've been saying, you know, death is a part of life, and whenever we get these animals, we know that it's inevitable. You know, it's like the day that I got, you know, any of my several animals, it's like one of the things you're always like, yeah, it's gonna happen someday.
I got some.
Where did that little scout go? Oh. You know, she seems to be still moving around pretty good, and yeah, that's one of the things that had me concerned too. But honestly, I'm like, I ought to start making a habit of just going out with her or letting her out front. I'm just saying those stairs like might start getting a bit hard on her. Or carry her. Yeah. Oh, I think she still would.
Well, I think that's probably the thing that makes her happy.
Yeah. Yeah, like earlier today, she was still out here barking like she likes. Whenever my mom came over, she like rushed to go bark at the door. What are you beagles doing over there? Would you rather be CEO of the Chum Bucket or an employee of the Krusty Krab? That's a really hard one. I guess I would say an employee at the Krusty Krab so I could work with SpongeBob. Imagine having SpongeBob as a coworker. Ariana's boyfriend, you know, maybe you could get invited to their house. Peter. Yeah, we've been putting up our Christmas decorations. Well, I say we, mostly Joshua. Yeah, you make a point. You make a point. Miss? This little Miss baby. You leave yours up all winter, so you leave yours up until what, like the beginning of March? You know? Got our earlier sign. Come on. Come on, Stu. mean, honestly, look at her though. Can you believe she's even 11? Doesn't she look like just a little baby? Scout. She's 11. She doesn't even look 11. She looks more like 7 or 8. Doesn't she just look like such a little baby? I just always thought she was such a good-looking dog for her age. This little Potato Junior. This dog just like he will. Those bowls are empty. Like he will try to get every last atom of this food. Watch out. Oh, Scoot. That's Junior. That's Potato Junior, we call her. This is also our dog. I don't know, I guess all of our animals have a lot of nicknames, but this is Scout, Scoot, Miss Potato, Potato Junior, Junior, Stew, Scoo, right? Yes. Yes. It's ready?
Yep.
Oh, this looks good, babe. What?
Oh, so I was gonna wrap those little hookah pipes and with a magnet
Oh.
to that tray, but the tray's brass.
Uh,
So magnet's gonna stick
we'll have to get another magnet
to it. Let's get something steel.
to put there instead. Yeah.
Oh, front on is already there.
Yeah.
Cassitron just gifted 1 sub.
Cassitron, thank you, Cassitron. Thank you, guys. Do you remember Nicktron? Yes, he owes me an apology. I'm willing to accept his apology, but he needs to give it to me first. is Nicktron, this gay man who copied me and was obsessed with me 10 years ago. He copied my bit and would make fun of me and talk shit on me. And I'm willing to accept his apology if he gives me an apology and admits to all of the wrong things he did. Is he still around? Of course not. I outlast all these hoes. Like I do, I outlast all these hoes. I'll still be streaming here in like 30 years. No, I do. I outlasted Minx. And I will outlast Cutie Cinderella. She'll probably retire in 3 years. You know, like Pokemon, she's basically retired. Like, here soon. Here's, like, I would say in 10 years I'm gonna be one of the only OG streamers that's still on. One of the few.
How's the gumbo?
Oh, it's really good, babe. It's got a nice kick to it.
Oh, I got like an andouille sausage this time.
Okay.
It's a little spicy.
Scout, this is spicy, or I'd give you some. You'll have to cook up, Scout, something later. Well, do we still have that filet mignon?
Outlast.
Yeah,
OMG. Outlast 2 tonight, Queen. Outlast 2 tonight, Outlast. OMG. Outlast 2 tonight, Queen. Outlast 2 tonight, Queen. Outlast 2 tonight, Queen. Outlast 2 tonight, Queen.
I need to put on my speaker. No, do you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna celebrate the full moon. We're gonna have our fire. We're gonna have our fire, celebrate the full moon, smoke some hookah. Maybe I'll do some tarot readings. But my energy is not it right now. Like, I was planning on doing tarot readings today, but I fear like my energy has been depleted. My spiritual energy.
Open your receiver. You've got a lot of people sending energy your way. It's important that your receiver's on.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do some tarot readings later tonight to get the clock up, maybe. I told you guys I'm trying to get this marathon to go until the end of January, so then I can be out of debt again. I don't know, maybe I should stop speaking that into existence. But if I can go until the end of the month, I'll be caught up and I'll have a little bit of extra money to pay for this remodel.
Goobins donated 200 bits with the message. Cheer 200. Drop those spoons right now. Let us pray before we eat anymore. Bow your heads, chat, Casey and Joshua. May we bless this food that's already in our stomachs and the cookie that might be in our mouths later. Amen, Prage. Honey, the only thing I'm blessing is my waistline. Let's pray we don't have to roll ourselves out of here later. Amen.
Amen.
He doesn't know. Aw, thank
Lost
you.
Tune Pod just
Lost
gifted
Tune
5
Pod,
subs.
Thank you so much. He doesn't. I exposed you yesterday, baby. They were...
Exposed what?
Well, they were... People were saying, you know, the gay rumors about you. Like, the incels were saying, you know, my gay husband. And I said, I have never met a gay man that likes to eat cookie like that. I exposed you. This man, he's a very generous lover. No, what gay man likes to eat cookie like that? I would be, my mind would be blown. Like, if that's the case, this man deserves, like, more than the Oscar, I don't know, like the Nobel Peace Prize even. Like, if he's able to pull off an act like that. Brownies better than cookies? But yeah.
It's good, I'm just not all that hungry.
It's really good. You know, sometimes whenever you're like a bit congested and you get a spicy soup, it just like really kind of loosens you up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't really looked into the news that much. But do you know what's going on with this Venezuela? So, like, did we bomb them?
We went in and took their president. And then we said, don't worry, we'll run the show until we can hand it back over to you.
So just normal...
But what's craziest to me is if you listen to the audio of Trump, like, talking about it, he sounds like his brain is melting. He's like, we've got troops on the ground in Venezuela. We're gonna make sure that we can transition power peacefully. It's crazy.
So America basically wants to put their own government in Venezuela so they have free dibs on their resources like oil.
Yeah, a bunch of American companies are just gonna move in and start taking their oil.
I saw hello Venezuelans happy for Trump. I heard that their leader is actually a piece of shit. Which isn't to say
he's not a piece
which
of
isn't
shit.
to say that, you know, Trump's obviously not going to make it better, but maybe like these people are hopeful that maybe America will do some good because I don't know. It's like I don't know in what world, but I guess they were under really shitty leadership beforehand anyway. Like they didn't like their president. So maybe they have like false hope.
Yeah, and I think the idea that a lot of people are focusing on is that it should be up to the people of that country to do something about their leadership.
Yeah.
Like, why are we going in and taking over? I don't know all the history, but I wouldn't be surprised if we had something to do with him being in power in the first fucking place.
Right.
Knowing how most of these stories go, it's like, oh yeah, we had something to do with them being put into power in the first place. You know, 50, 60 years ago.
I read somebody saying that basically America is losing global hegemony and they know that, so they're trying to have like a hegemony in like the North Americas as a whole.
Right.
Because they're losing their footing like over the rest of the world. And you know, it's basically just like imperialism never stopped. It just has a different look to it now.
It just got lazier and stupider, is what happened. Right now, we're seeing the laziest and stupidest version of imperialism.
Not people trying to bring Kamala up. No, if we can get Cardi B and Meg Thee Stallion to release another banger like WAP, I think we can still get Kamala elected.
We just need to bring enough celebrities. You know, if enough celebrities show up.
I think we can still get Kamala in. We just need Cardi and Meg in the studio together. And then we can get Beyonce to open. Keep Katy Perry away from it, though. I don't want her to ruin anything. Who are we rooting for in 2028? They're already pushing Gavin Newsom. We're fucked. Well, I mean, I can tell you who we're not rooting for. Gavin Newsom. I think Kamala Harris is going to try to run again. And then Pete Buttigieg, I've heard. They've been floating around that corporate drone. So. Girl, they want Kamala again. Who's they?
There's not even gonna be a 2028, but I love your optimism.
Casey said
There's
no
not even
gays.
gonna be a
No,
2028, but I love your optimism.
Fingers crossed that we make it to 2030.
Pete sucks. Pete Buttigieg really sucks. Like, he's the reason why the fucking airlines are all fucked up now. Like, he's just a shill. He's a corporate shill. He has no potential. He's a sellout.
Just another lizard person.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of lizards under government, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, Joshua just got this bracelet. His sister got it for him for Christmas. I need to tell your sister thank you. His sister got me some really thoughtful gifts too. I felt so bad because we just didn't do any Christmas stuff this year. You know, at the beginning of the month, I was like, you know, the settlement and like the lawsuit shit this year. It was just like I was not ready to go Christmas shopping. But we're gonna have a really good Christmas this year. You know, we'll make up for it. But yeah, Joshua's sister got me some really thoughtful gifts. She got me isn't this cute? It's like a little thrifted, or not thrifted, I would say it's more from an antique store, but it's like very 70s vibe. I think it's like kind of like a pot holder. Or it's, you know, something you sit down and can put something hot on, you know? Which, this is definitely my vibe. Like, I love this kind of 70s decor. Isn't that cute? And then she got me and Joshua Telestrations. And then she got me, where's that print? And then she got me this print. Isn't that cool? I'm like, I'll have to frame it and hang it up because I like that print a lot. Yeah. Oh, babe. Give this dog so many treats. Yes, I was talking about you, Stu. Yes, I was talking about you, little scout. They like to, this tile floor, they like to lay on a lot to regulate their body temperature because it gets like kind of cold. Atticus. See, there's some, we have some salami. We'll have to get her some goods.
Here's some chicken.
I don't know if cured meats are good for doggos. I gave her a piece of salami earlier. Well, and it's like, they're not, because they're salty, right? But at this point...
Yeah, it's not something she gets regularly.
Aw, Scout. Well, do you want to get this hookah set up, babe? We got the fire ready. I'm gonna put this on my other selfie stick. Where is it?
Do you have more rice and beans? Nope. You get more of that. What kind of rice and beans did you do this time?
Oh yeah, babe.
Probably like that fire up anytime you guys are ready to go out.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on some shoes and a jacket, and we're gonna go outside and start the fire and do our hookah. I want this turn more. Is that the farthest it'll go?
Mama, it's Sammy Jean Shorter, Secret Fav Chatter, and attention EBERYOINE. They brought back the Blue Jewel Nicotine Battery Run. Don't walk, I just placed my order next. We need hot pink, that is all.
The blue jewel nicotine battery. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna put on a jacket and some shoes and stuff. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Stu? I need my phone. What's up? Oh my goodness. We're just getting ready to start this fire and this hookah. Let me get my bong, clean it out. Oh. I guess no, actually, maybe I'll roll a joint. Or maybe I won't. You know, just let it alone. We're just getting the coals ready for the hookah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my lighter again.
It's a mystery.
Oh, wow. Book J9 just subscribed.
Thank you, BJ.
What are we cooking? These are the coals for the hookah. Just having a little coil burner is nice. It makes it really easy to heat the coals up. Especially these coconut ones. They have like quick light coals that are pretty easy to light with a lighter, but these coconut ones can be a little harder to light. But this works really well for them. Yeah, the coals go in this little thing and then they sit on the top of the hookah.
Hey, Erin, what's up? Peter, what are you gawking at? I need to make myself a full moon playlist. We have some people stopping by. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I'll be back in like an hour. I'm gonna chill for a minute. But yeah, give me like 30 minutes. Okay. Sorry, you guys. I always tell all of my friends we have an open door policy on the full moon. I don't know if you've heard that, right, Aaron? I don't know if you've heard that yet, but every full moon we have a little fire and we usually get out the hookah. So, yeah, we have some friends stop by, so we're gonna, and they usually go to bed pretty early, but we're gonna smoke and hang out for a little bit off camera, you know. You guys don't mind if I put on, let me see. I'm gonna put on the Words with Friends. Wow, nice. I'll keep an eye on the phases from now on. Yeah, every full moon we get out the hookah and we have a fire at the very least. You know, maybe if it's like a weekend full moon, we might do shrooms. You guys don't mind. I mean, I know you guys don't. Thank you guys for always being so supportive of me. Like, it's been such a fucking crazy year, and I don't know if I could have got through it without you guys. But yeah, I'll be back. Give me like 30 minutes, an hour or so. Oh my gosh, is this a stream record? Is level 28 the highest? Thank you guys for being so chill and waiting on me. I'll be back soon and we'll hang, like, I'll probably vlog more. I'll probably get back on my phone and vlog more and we can talk about the moon and do some tarot readings, and I'll probably get really high and be very real. Okay, back to the phone. We're back. Hello. Sorry, oh my goodness. We're just rolling with the punches this year. I just called and talked to my mom. I could just tell my mom was, I could tell she was on one, you know, but she's just, she needs like reassurance. You know, she needs reassurance. She's feeling like really stressed out about this whole living situation. You know, she's nervous about moving in here. She feels like, she's like, are you sure? You know, it's like, she feels like a burden. You know, she feels like a burden, but it's like also like she needs help. You know, like she can't do it anymore, but she's feeling really insecure about moving in here because she feels like a burden. So, you know, I just like had to reassure her, like, you know, nobody's mad at you for needing a place to go. You know, everybody understands that it's really difficult. And, you know, I told her, you know, I was like, you know, I'm proud of you. I told her I was proud of her. You know, she's been, you know, pulling her own for the past like 2-3 years. You know, I was like, you know, you're surviving out there, and right now your rent is more than one of your paychecks. Your rent is more than one whole paycheck. I was like, it's not easy, you know, but I talked to her for a little bit because she just really needed the reassurance. And I think I made her feel a little bit better, but you know, she also, my mom is a very guarded person. She has a lot of walls up, and you know, like, you know, I can just tell she's worried, she's stressed. And then, you know, she was crying and she was just telling me she was stressed about going into work. She works like, she does overnight stalking. She does overnight stalking at like a store. And she does the overnights because they pay you more, right? And she needed the extra money, but the overnights just stress her out. And you know, she was like, I don't want to go into work. And I was like, then don't. I was like, then don't. You know, I was like, then don't. I was like, call in. And she was like, I really wanted to try to finish working out the rest of January. And she was just crying. And she was like, I just feel like I can't do it. You know, it's like she's at her limit. She's at her limit. I have worked that job and it is rough. An older person should not be doing it. Yeah, I don't like her doing it. I don't like her doing it at all. I've been wanting to get her to quit and out of that for a while. But yeah, I told her, you know, I was like, call in tonight. And I was like, call in tonight and put in your notice. I told her that I would go in with her tomorrow. If she wanted, I was like, let me know. Like, I was like, we can go and put in your notice tomorrow. I was like, you know, she was like, but I have to do 2 weeks. And I was like, no, you don't. I was like, no, you don't. I was like, you can put in your notice for any amount of time. You don't have to do 2 weeks. They can figure it out, you know. And she was like stressed about money. And I was like, you know, I told her, I was like, you know, it's not like me and Holly are going to leave you hanging. Like, of course we'll help you. She's at her place until March 1st. And I was like, you know, we'll be able to help you if you need. Like, yeah, I'm kind of struggling a little myself too right now, but I'm like, I'll figure it out, you know. Yeah, I didn't tell her that, but I'm like, I can figure it out. Like, you know. But yeah, I told her to put in her notice and, you know, reassured her a little bit. And, you know, she was just, my mom gets in these very depressive moods. She gets in these very depressive moods. I was like, you know, she was like going on and I was like, you know, you're thinking of everything that could go wrong. I was like, you know, think about what could go right. You know, I was like, yeah, sure, it might be a little bit chaotic at first, but whenever you get settled in, I think that you'll be a lot happier. You'll feel a lot more relaxed. You know, you won't be having to work all the time. You can start working on, you know, relaxing and having like a better quality of life than just working these overnights all the time and constantly being on the go, you know. But I don't know, it is just like, you know, it's hard, like, it's hard being like a child of a parent and like having, you know, it's like hard hearing your mom like cry to you about how she just can't do like her shitty fucking stalking job, you know, anymore, and how it's like just too hard on her now. It's like, yeah, Mom, I don't want you to do it. You're 56. I was like, Mom, I was like, you know, people used to retire at 55. I was like, well, she's 56. But I was like, the retirement age used to be 55, and it was 55 for a reason. You know, and I told her, I was like, there's a lot of people your age, Mom, that are, you know, like coming into retirement age. They really want to retire, but they weren't able to prepare for it, and they can't, and they feel bad about it. But when were you supposed to prepare for it in this economy? Most of us will have to work into our late 60s or 70s cooked. See, I feel like I'll be working forever, but at least it'll be this. Like, you guys will. I think that by the time I'm 60, 70 and streaming, it'll be like, wow, this woman has been live streaming her life for 50 years. I only started saving at 35. I'm okay, but I wish I started at 20. Girl, you started saving at 35. That's really good. Like, sure, you wish you could have started at 20. I don't know who the fuck started at 20, girl. Like, maybe, like, especially of working class people. Nobody was saving money at 20. I'm on SSDI, so I won't have to work, but I will be in poverty forever. Yeah, it fucking sucks. There's an upside to not working, but yeah, like having to live like so frugally is tough, but I feel like you make a lot of it, Sugar Biscuit. You make the most of it, and that's what counts. You know? But yeah, I called her and reassured her, but it's gonna be, you know, it's like she's somebody who needs a lot of reassurance. You know, like she's a victim. She has a lot of trauma. She has a lot of trust issues. She worries about people, you know, fucking her over and shit. I've been saving 20% of my paycheck into my works IRA. It hurts to lose that extra income, but I hope it's worth it later. Oh, it will be. That's very smart of you. And no, honestly, that is really smart because it's like that 20% might have just ended up going to DoorDash. But yeah, gosh, what a crazy full moon. What a crazy full moon. Thank you guys for, God, it's just been a crazy past couple of days. I don't know, it's been like a crazy month. I hope, you know, but I'm still going. Like, I'm still going. Like, I've gotten through much worse. Oh my goodness. Joshua, are you gonna smoke this hookah with me? I can't get a good pull on it. It's like I can't get it that hot. It might need another coal.
Yeah, it's kind of...
You know what? I was thinking, you know, I think Scout, we'll have to ask the vet what they think, because Scout loves going on walks. We'll have to ask the vet what they think about walks. But if we can't, you know, even if maybe she could walk a little bit, we could get her a little wagon. She would love a little wagon or a little stroller. Yeah, I just can't get a good pull on it.
Michael is gone. Tupac is gone. Prince is gone. Whitney is gone. Amy
Michael is
Winehouse
gone.
is gone.
Tupac
Tate
is gone.
McRae is a
Prince
flop.
is gone.
But Casey
Whitney
is
is
still
gone.
standing.
Amy Winehouse is gone. Tate McRae is a flop, but Casey is still standing.
Right. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at my text messages. You know, just drama going on today. Well, not drama, like real shit. But, you know. And then, like I said, Sean has his own. Me and Sean have always connected a lot in that he's always like pulled a lot of weight like with his family, you know. We've always like really kind of connected a lot over that. But Sean over like, I don't know, we'll see what happens over the next year, but he might be, you guys know he had custody of his oldest nephew Ryan. He might be taking custody of the other 3 because they might not really have any place to go. The dad is really sick. He has like pretty aggressive like lung cancer. And their mom is just, they do not need to live with their mom. That woman, Sean's sister, she's awful. She's terrible. Yeah. You know, like I said, me and Sean have always connected because it's like we've always kind of almost been like kind of parents to our parents. Oh gosh, yeah, like his 3 other nieces and nephews might be living with him and his mom soon. And he's been like, his mom is like a worker, and she's like 63, and she works fast food. She works at a fast food chain, and she's been working there for like 30 fucking years, you know. So she makes good money there. Like, you know, she's like one of the ones that'll go around to all the other stores, you know. And Sean's been really trying to push her to retire because she just should not be working like she does. You know, so he's been kind of like taking on a lot of the responsibilities and stuff with like bills and whatnot there. But yeah, like sooner than later, his other nieces and nephews might be moving in there, so he'll have 3 more. They're like 10, 13, and 15. No, 10, 15, and 16. So it's like they're all a bit older now, and, you know, that's a lot, right? But yeah, I was just talking to Sean about that, and I was like, and you know, I have all my shit going on too with my mom and Jamie. We're gonna have a full house here, which, I don't know, like I said, I feel like it's bittersweet. Roach on the wall. It's probably a stink bug. It's a stink bug.
I just found this new person on Twitter named Casey Tron. Ooh, she is so cool.
Bratfist just subscribed.
Bratfist, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're listening to me ramble, but I appreciate it, and I hope that, I don't know, I'm glad that I resonated with you somehow. As somebody who's like had to take on a lot throughout my life, like since a pretty young age, I've always, like, there's a way it kind of makes you feel isolated, you know, like, oh, I'm the only 20-year-old that has to deal with this shit. I hope maybe some of you like feel a little bit seen and know that no, you're not the only one that's had to take on as much as you have. And there's been times throughout my life that I felt kind of resentful about it, but, and I guess, like I've talked about this before, there's been times in my life where I've felt like kind of resentful about basically like growing up in generational poverty.
Oh, wow.
You know?
Ether Shrooms just subscribed.
You know, like there's this way, Ether Shrooms, thank you. There's this way that'll make you kind of feel resentful towards your family whenever your family's poor as fuck. And as I've gotten older, I've learned that it's never been their fault. It's never been my fault, or never been my family's fault that we've struggled with poverty. That has been the system's fault, and the system working how it intends to. The system wants people like my family to be in poverty. You know? Our human labor is one of the most undervalued resources on earth. And like my parents' labor, you know, they've worked their whole fucking lives. They've worked their whole fucking lives and they have nothing to fucking show for it. And it's because the system has taken advantage of them and their labor. You know, it's never been their fault. So I've learned, you know, not to resent my family, but to instead resent the system and go completely anti-capitalist. Join me in socialism. No, this is the hookah. Love you, babe. Baby, will you play your harmonica for us? Alexa, pause. What's that one?
I'm just tooting.
You're pretty good at that for just getting it. Isn't he pretty good at it for just getting it?
Told you I had one as a kid. I used to play that thing all the time.
taking up harmonica whenever the economy is collapsing or about to collapse makes sense. It's kind of like a vibe.
It felt like the move.
Right. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Jessie Wells and Chapel Roan. Alexa, play. Now I think the orange cat ran outside. We need to get that orange cat. Look at these dogs. Oh, you spoiled dogs. Scoo. Oh, are you feeling? She's feeling much better than what she was earlier. You hear her little wheezing though? She's always done that. She's always been like a wheezer. But it is like, you know, now that I know, I'm like, yeah, it has gotten a bit worse. Oh, Stu. Oh, Stu. Yeah, and then my mom called me. Whenever I was talking to my mom, she was crying about little Stu. She's upset about that too. Oh, let me see if I can find the orange cat. He might be. Alexa, volume 5. Beavis! Beavis! Oh, there it is, the moon. Beavis! Beavis! He wants me to rattle food at him. He's like, I want to hear that cat food jingle. He said, I want to hear that cat food jingle, or I'm not coming. Beavis is pulling his bullshit. He said, I want to hear that cat food jingle, and then I'll come. You don't know where those treats went? Oh, they're right here. We have to hide. These cats, they'll find these treats and they'll rip them apart. Yeah, you don't need cat treats. We'll cook you a steak soon, Stu. You don't have to come out for this, Stu. I'll get you something. Beaver! Beavis! I'm like, does he want me to put it in? So it's like, do I need to put it in a thing and rattle it? Or wait, he might be in the basement actually. Where is that orange cat? He might be in the basement.
Oh.
Is that orange cat in your room downstairs?
I've already brought him back up once, but he could be in the garage.
That stinky kid.
You guys hard to get through all the little cat snacks?
No, she's got him. No, she's got him. She was using him to try to lure him.
Alexa, play Aguas de Marco by Tom Jobim. Alexa, play Aguas de Marco by Tom Jobim.
Who? Who?
He was inside.
Oh, there he is. That beaver. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy.
We got the whole crew.
Big guy. Big guy.
Up here, Kikis. Come on, Syndra. White cat, come here.
Yeah, come on. She's weird like that.
Syndra. If she knew how many people were looking at her right now, she'd have a fit.
Cinder's mysterious.
She usually doesn't let anybody see her. Okay, oh, let me get the dogs theirs. These dogs need their cookie.
Isn't it cute that they make Oreos for dogs?
Yeah, they're little.
Oh, Scouty. Sweet baby. I wonder how those dog cookies are. Oh, just kind of bland. Those ones are peanut butter flavored. Happy full moon. Happy full moon, everyone.
Oh. Gosh, baby.
Okay, so have you seen those people eating those horse treats? There's this like apple flavored horse treat that people have been eating. And they say you're not supposed to eat it.
Why?
It's not bad for people.
It's horse sugar?
I got viral on TikTok.
Here, put out the dog's yoga mat. Gosh, you guys. I am just so heartbroken about Scout, but I feel like it just really hasn't hit yet because she still just looks so healthy. Look at her. She looks like a little baby cow. What happened with her? Well, we took Scout to the vet today because we woke up and she wasn't eating, and she wasn't eating and her eyes were kind of like swollen. So I told Joshua, you know, like we took her to the vet immediately. And they did an x-ray and they found some tumors in her lung. She doesn't really have a good prognosis. Looking at the x-rays, it looks like it advanced, like it looks like it's a pretty large amount. But they gave her some steroids and she's eating now. She seems to be feeling a lot better in the meantime. You know, so she's 11, little Scout. Little Scout is 11 years old. You know, so now we're kind of just talking about her comfort and like, you know, if we can give her more time. But she's baby. Right, Scoop? Yeah, it was, you know, we were really blindsided by it today. So it's had me all fucked up today. Right, Stu. But, you know, we're just gonna enjoy the time we had with this little potato. I'm glad that the steroids have her feeling better. We're gonna go back to the vet this week and, you know, see what they say about like a treatment plan. Like maybe she could get like some oral. I've heard they'll do like oral chemo for dogs, and then I think they also can do like injections and shots maybe. I don't think I'd want to do anything like that invasive. Like I don't really think there's really a surgery that would be an option from what it sounds like, but I don't know if I'd want to put her through anything that invasive. But if there's some stuff that we could do to like make her more comfortable and maybe get the tumors to shrink down a little or something. Right, Stu. Oh, Fiona's going through chemo, one of IDub's dogs. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know. We'll see if that's even an option for her next week, and you know, maybe I would even take her into like another vet and get like a second you know, just to make sure I do right by her. I'm just glad that she's feeling better right now. I'm worried for like how bad it could get and making sure that I call it at the right time, you know, which I know I will. Poor baby. Yeah, today is not that day because look, she, you know, it's like you wouldn't think anything of it. She seems like she's feeling fine. She's eating. She's wagging her tail. You know, that steroid really helped a lot, right, Scout? That helped a lot. You're feeling better. Oh, Scoot. See, and Peter's gonna have to work on her jealousy issues. She's so jealous of Scout. Peter is. She always has been. Very jealous of Scout. Oh, Stu. 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 Music is giving me anxiety. Alexa, skip. And, you know, like in my family, like the animals that we've always had animals live like 14, 15 years. So it just feels like a little early, you know? You go outside? Are you barking at me for treats? He starts barking at me for treats. I just gave them all a cookie. No, Atticus. Don't do this. Don't do this. Atticus, don't do this. Don't. Not them all following me over here. You dogs. I don't know if there's anything that I can really give you in here. I don't know if there's anything that I should give you in here. You want another cookie? Hey, dogs. One more. These dogs will just like, they will eat me out of house and home with these cookies. Still. I've been like all paranoid about how, have you guys heard like the statistics, how more women are being diagnosed with lung cancer earlier and even like non-smokers? I'm like, I need to get an X-ray. Honestly, it's like I need to just travel abroad and do it. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, they're saying that they're saying, I don't know, like, you haven't heard that? That more women are, the air is fucked up and COVID damaged all our lungs, right? And then, like, they've been, like, talking about, like, a lot of the aerosol spray type shit that women will use and stuff like that. Well, shit, right? Maggie Miller, I went to Seoul and you got a whole, like, I've been thinking about going abroad just for a screening. Cause like in America, they make it so that you have to jump through multiple like loopholes. You know, it's like you have to go, you have to like ask repeatedly, you have to get recommended, you know, like, it's like, can I just go somewhere and get like my full body scanned? I have health OCD and it helped me chill out so much. I'd like to do something like that. Honestly, Maggie Miller, I might be in contact with you. Right, Maggie Miller, like, I don't know, I might be in contact with you. You went to Seoul to do it, so you just flew out there, scheduled an appointment. It cost you $1,700 for like a full scan. Guess I had Rex girl. No, whenever I get some money saved up, I want to, because it would give me peace of mind, because I can get a bit hypochondriac. But what's the flight cost? Probably $2,000. Yeah. I got sick last year and my coughs wouldn't go away, and so I went to the doctor worried and they told me nothing. Right, it's like you can bring it to their attention, but they'll be like, oh, it's like the, you know, like the gaslighting. They gaslight you. Gosh. My gosh, guys. Right, Tazachar. Like, I do worry about my lung health. You know, it's like I'm a smoker, and then just all of the extra pollutants and shit in the air that we breathe in all the time has gotten so much worse. But my gosh. Stop, Asmodeus. That's crazy. That is crazy. You know what else is happening that, like, you know what else is happening? Me and my sister were talking about it yesterday. Private equity is starting to buy out the vet clinics. It's like they want to do the same thing to pet healthcare that they did to human healthcare. They want it all to be owned by private equity and stockholders, where it's like, you know, the veterinarians and whatnot aren't even, you know, it's like, you know, they want to make it a scam too. You know, don't buy pet insurance. I don't know, I guess I shouldn't say that. But it's like, it's a scam. It's a scam. And I feel like, I don't know, I guess I shouldn't say don't buy pet insurance. I have a bunch of fucking animals and I've never paid for pet insurance. I've just paid out of pocket for stuff, and I feel like it's probably evened out. Oh, I can't do that, Shubat. So how is Scout doing? I mean, she seems to be doing a lot better now. Like, it's like I wouldn't think there was anything wrong with her now. You know, she's acting like her normal self. The steroids helped a lot, but it was scary seeing her like she was this morning. Like, I knew something was wrong, and, you know, it's like I don't know. Like, I'm like, I keep on feeling like, is it my fault, like, for not catching this sooner? But it's like, as soon as I notice anything off with any of my animals, I take them in, like, first fucking thing. You know, she was in the vet, she was at the vet just last spring whenever she ate all that bird seed. They did, like, full x-rays on her then, and they didn't see anything like this. But yeah, like right now it's like she's acting normal, and it's like you wouldn't know anything was wrong. That was so crazy when she did that. Yeah, I guess it's something dogs. Oh no, what happened? Scout. We took Scout into the vet today because she was not eating, and they did an x-ray and they found some tumors in her lungs. Lung cancer in dogs can onset really quickly, apparently. There's nothing you could have done differently. It seems like it did, like, come on very quickly. I don't know. But yeah, that's really sucked today. Oh, thanks, Shubat. Yeah, she is, you know, we're gonna make sure that she gets as long of a life as possible and that she's as comfortable as possible. And, you know, like right now it doesn't even feel real because it's like she's acting like her normal self, you know, she's acting fine. Yeah, she's acting like her old self right now. I'm glad that the steroid has given her some relief. You know, she's wanting to eat. She ate both of her meals today. Definitely the disbelief stage. And then, yeah, like, I don't know. Like I said, it just doesn't seem like there's really anything wrong with her.
Keeping you and the dog in my thoughts.
Hey Queen, sorry to hear about the news. Keeping you and the dog in my thoughts.
Thank you. Scout? Stu. She's like, you've been bothering me all day, girl. She's like, I need to rest. We had a really nice time out yesterday, though. Like, me and Holly and Sean for Sean's birthday. We had a really nice time out. You know, it felt like old times. It is nice that we're all talking again. You know, and I'm proud of us for not allowing our egos to ruin our relationship. You know. What did y'all do? We went out to eat at this like wood fire grill type place, and then we went to this little karaoke bar. And you know, like caught up and talked and stuff. Oh, we didn't stream it. We just went out without stream. We went out off camera. Joshua played Project Zomboid. Has Holly thought about streaming again? I don't think she has any desire to at all. Well, I ate a bunch of broccoli today. Did you see that? What am I gonna do, you guys? I need to beg for subs. I need to beg for subs so I can at least get through till tomorrow. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. We have 7 hours on the clock, so right now the stream would end at 4 a.m. We need to add, I would say, if we could get it up to 13 hours. If we could get it up to 13 hours, we would be good for the morning. I don't know. I'm like, I need to keep this show going. I have responsibilities, especially now with like Momtron and stuff, but I don't know. It's like whenever, you know, like whenever your mom or, you know, your family in general comes to you and they're like in that much need, you know. Thank you. Wait, who is that? Eat the Rich, thank you.
Eat the Rich just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, Eat the Rich. Thank you so much. See, that got us one more hour on the clock. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to even be doing. It's like I'm not even like I don't, and I know you guys don't think that I'm doing like my sob stories. I'm just processing. because all of this is so new. You know, and it's like I'm still processing all of the trauma from like last year even. You know, like it's like the lawsuit that was crazy. You know, and then just the general Casey Tron witch hunt that has seemed to be ongoing for about 12, 13 years now. It's been an ongoing kind of witch hunt. They're after me, you know, but it's like I still really haven't fully processed all of that. And then I'm still like, you know, processing, you know, my mom needing to move back in here. That's been fairly new, you know, and it's gonna come up real quick. And then my poor little baby Scout, like I'm still processing that, and it's hard to process that because like I said, it's just, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with her right now. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Thank you, #1 gifter. We're gonna get, like I've been saying, I don't think that this year is gonna, I don't think it's going to get easier. You know, last year sucked, and if I'm being real, I don't think that this year is definitely, I don't think that this year is necessarily going to be easier, but I think that there is a silver lining. You know, like the struggle, I like to think, will bring people more together. People are talking about, people are really fucking struggling right now. People are talking more about class consciousness. People are talking more about how, you know, the system just does not make sense. You know, the system does not work for anybody who isn't super wealthy. The system is you know, it's like people are becoming more aware, I think. I don't think that this will be an easy year, but I think that there's a silver lining. Aw, babe. What are you doing over here?
Making cookies.
You're making cookies, baby? What kind of cookies?
I don't know yet.
How'd you know? How'd you know I was craving? And you're browning the butter?
Yep.
Aw, baby. Just so heartbroken for our little fur family, you know?
Asmodeus donated 200 bits with the message, cheer 200, thank you Cookie Monster for making cookies and making mama and yourself a treat. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Honey, if that Cookie Monster is anything like half the folks out here, I hope he's not serving those cookies with a side of regret. Now where's my vape?
type of cookies should we make?
I think just do a chocolate chip. So true. The hot cocoa cookies were good. We ate them all. Did you like those chocolate cookies?
Yeah.
Oh, some nuts.
Some nuts.
Yeah, do some with some nuts. Do half and half.
Just gonna make one dash.
No, I guess that's fine. Yeah.
A ton of nuts. Oh. How many times can Amazon freaking reschedule deliveries?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't. You've been waiting on something?
Yeah, like 4 days in a row. It was actually started on 30th.
The holidays really fuck it up.
They kept saying, you know, oh, it'll arrive the next day. It'll arrive the next day. Supposedly, whatever it is, it's a little heater. Supposedly, it's somewhere on the way or close to Liberty. I don't understand.
A little heater? Are you not warm enough down there?
It's not bad tonight, but it's gonna should there.
Whenever it was really windy, it got cold. Look at this.
All down there right now, they never have worked training. The TV makes it look skinnier.
But dogs. No, that's a boy orange cat. He's a boy. Oh my goodness, thank you.
Thoughts and Praying Mantis just gifted 10 subs.
Thoughts and Praying Mantis, thank you. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get through this month. We're gonna get through. Thank you so much, Thoughts and Praying Mantis. Gosh. I'm like, I'm like, okay, it's 9 o'clock. I think we'll make it through the night without the stream marathon ending. If anybody has a Prime sub or a resub, tomorrow I'll be, I was saying that today I would get it together. But today was not the day. Today was not the day, I fear. But oh my gosh, tomorrow we'll get it together. Well, tomorrow, thank you.
Katima just gifted 10
Katima,
subs.
thank you, Katima. Thank you so much. For real. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs. I know the money doesn't come easy these days. I really fucking appreciate it.
Kawhi6 donated 300 bits with the message. Casey cheer 100, Casey cheer 100, Casey cheer 100. We will get through this. Mama, Casey accept, Casey accept, Casey accept, Casey accept, Casey accept, Casey accept. Honey, that's the kind of energy I need. But let's be real, if we're getting through this, I need a cocktail and a good lip sync battle.
No, for real. I'm like, we'll get it together tomorrow. We'll get it together tomorrow. And thank you.
I am John Law.
I'm
Just
John
gifted
Law.
10
Thank
subs.
you. I'm John Law. Oh my goodness, we're almost up to. I was trying to get up to 13 hours. We're on a high train.
Wow.
Enter 0 just subscribed. Love y'all less than free.
We're on a hype train. Do you guys see it? Thank you, I'm John Law. Thank you, Katima. Thank you, Primantis. Thank you, Only Positive Vibe. Thank you, OPV. Thank you so much.
Only _positive_ vibe just gifted 1 subs.
We've made it to 8 a.m. We've made it to 8 a.m. tomorrow. Usually, like with these marathons, as long as we get enough hours to get through like 3 a.m., that means we can usually continue on. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Sugar Biscuit.
A Sugar Biscuit just gifted 1 sub. A Sugar Biscuit gifted a tier 1 sub
not
to
the
Bokumakukuku.
exception.
They have given 76 gift
Thank
subs
you,
in the
Sugar
channel.
Biscuit.
Dumb Comet just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Dumbcom. God, what a fucking day. What a fucking day. Thank you guys so much. Like, honestly, I've been stressed out today, and then I've been like, fuck, I really need to try to get through to the end of this month. I'm like, honestly, like, I'll go further. I'll go longer with the marathon. I'll go longer because I need to. I have to. I don't have a choice. Like, I'll go as long as I can. But I really need to try to get through to the end of January. If I can do that, then I'll be out of debt, and I need to get myself out of debt because I need to gear up for being able to help my mom, you know. So today I've just been like, fuck, you know, I've been like depressed and not really in a state of mind to perform. And I've been like, I really need to get some fucking hours on that clock. And I've been worried that I was worried that I was like, fuck, the stream is gonna end today and I'm gonna be fucked. So thank you guys. Thank you guys, for real. Oh, Valak, I appreciate you and Jesse Clown so much, for real. Like, thank you for all of the help with the Minecraft server. It really has been so fun, and the Minecraft wedding was so cute. Yeah, I bet Babe will play some Project Zomboid for you tonight. Well, it's already 9 o'clock.
I was staying up late last night. My sleep schedule was kind of shifted. So, I don't know, I might stay up a little bit if you want to take a bath later and chill.
Yeah, I will. We'll get it back on track. The first, you know, I told you guys, like, I had planned out, like, a lot of the Christmas stuff. I had events planned, but starting now, it's like I don't have any plans. Which is fine. It's just more like I'm in the point where I'm like, all right, I need to wing it and figure it out as I go. So I'm like, I guess we'll do a lot more vlogging. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Do you guys want to go?
It's a Sunday.
Oh, fuck. It's a Sunday. Let me tell you guys what I'm gonna do. Thank you so much, Katie Cheeks. Thank you so much.
T-Cheeks just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you guys so much. Oh wait, where are we at on the hype train? Oh, we're so close.
Reality Czar
We're
just
so
gifted
close.
1 subs.
Only 18 seconds. Reality Czar, thank you, Reality Czar.
Melashi just gifted 1 subs.
We might not make it. We might not. Thank you. You guys, thank you. We got almost, I said we needed 13 hours. We're an hour and 30 minutes away. Thank you.
Natalie's 51 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Natalie's. Thank you so much. See, and we're at 11, and we just need like another hour and a half, and then we'll be really in a pretty good position. Oh gosh. Oh, let me show you guys what so I'm also like, I want to do a bit of like moving around some of my stuff up here so I can tell you guys what I have planned. Okay, so Joshua has like a whole storage container of vinyls that we've been wanting to get out for a while, and I want to get like a record player, like a little record cabinet, like right here, right, and a record player that I'm gonna put right here, you know, so we can finally get those records out of those storage containers, right? And then that table, well, that's like a little, it's like a little chest that you can put like blankets and pillows and stuff like that in. I'm gonna move that there in between that chair and that chair. And then because I need more chairs. I'm gonna put 2 chairs. I'm gonna put a chair here and a chair here with like a table in between, right? So then I'll have the couch and then 2 chairs. And then I'll get 2 matching chairs here. You know, they'll be like, not like a recliner or anything, just like a nicer chair, right? So I'm gonna get 2 chairs right there, a little record player and record cabinet, right? And then this table, I'm gonna move this back here. So I'm gonna move that shelf back here, because I actually got it to go back here. And then this shelf, I'm gonna put up here instead of this thing, because this thing is like a cheap that I got off of Amazon for like $60 or something. I mean, it's not bad. I'm gonna put it downstairs and still use it, but I'm gonna put that right there and switch that there, right? And then that'll free up this spot. And my dad is eventually going to build a bookshelf, so he says, but I'm going to get a bookshelf, like just like a cheap bookshelf, just as a placeholder, because I have so many books in like a storage container and I just want to get them out of the storage container, right? And then I think this wall, I'll probably reposition this little light thing that I have a little bit, but then I want to do like a few shelves on that wall and maybe some pictures or something. Yeah, but then I'll get, so I want to get 2 new chairs. I want to get 2 new chairs, a bookshelf, and then like a little record player and a record holder. Which I feel like I could get all of that for a pretty reasonable price, to be honest. Maybe we could go out shopping and look tomorrow. Honestly, I would even be down for thrifting some of it. Yeah, baby needs a new pair of jeans. But yeah, baby, maybe we could go look at the thrift stores a little too and see if there's any of that stuff we could like... Yeah, maybe tomorrow we could vlog a little bit and go out looking for some of those pieces. Right, Stu? That's Stu. Oh, little baby Stu. She is acting like she's feeling a lot better, though. I'm glad that she's feeling good.
Yeah, I think the steroid really helped.
Right.
I got these cookies ready to go. I just waiting for my butter to cool down a little bit. Got me brown and butter for my cookies now. Does that setup work better? I just attached it straight to the selfie stick.
It doesn't because I don't have that much movement this way. Like, I can't bend it forward. I can only bend it.
Yeah, that's okay.
But it's not too bad.
We just need to find something else that can...
The browned butter really makes such a difference. Like, it's like you can smell the difference, even.
They gave her medicine for a week, and they want us to take her back in a week. Then we can get some blood work or something. Where's this? It's just blinking blue at me.
Oh no.
I might need to, like...
Do a reset?
Yeah, the light's, like, blinking.
Oh, we need to move these coals before one of these cats bump into it. I just dump them out. I guess I could dump them in this fire out here. You know, I'm like, if my mom is going to put in her notice, I'm like, I really should just like call the lawyer and start getting the disability like this week, you know, because it's such a long process. Like, I should just start it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I'll use the same lawyer that I use for my dad. I'll just call them. You know, at least I've already went through the process once, so I kind of know what to expect. That browned butter just makes it smell so good.
It's funny that this is the second time I've browned butter today. I also had to do it for the gumbo.
The fact that you need a lawyer to go on disability, that's wild. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of them work pro bono. So a lot of them work for free.
Work on contingency.
Yeah.
They work pro bono, that's just free.
Oh, contingency. Yeah, they take a fee whenever
you get disability, they take a chunk of your back pay.
Yeah, so they'll basically help my mom through the whole process, but then whenever she gets like her disability, they basically go back and they're like, all right, so she started applying for disability, you know, January 3rd. We're giving it 2026. We're giving it to her, you know, it usually takes like a year. So then they give you back pay for that whole year of whatever you would have made that month. So usually, like, whenever people get back pay, it'll be like my dad's back pay was, I don't know, like usually whenever people get back pay, it's like in the tens of thousands, like usually about 10,000 to 15,000 maybe, and then the lawyer takes 25% of that. But they have a cap. They can't take more than 25%.
Yeah, percentage. I'd say for most people it's worth it.
Yeah.
They kind of make you do it. The system isn't really like... I've met people who were like...
You can apply without a lawyer, but it's like...
It's the norm to be expected that you're going to get denied like the first few times you apply.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna go up to my mom's work with her tomorrow. I don't know. I just know she's gonna feel bad about putting in her notice. She's gonna be like, well, I need to do 2 weeks. But it's like, you don't. You don't need to do, you know how old people are. You know how old people can be with like their work ethic and shit. Like, she's like, well, I have to, like, they act like it's like a law and they're gonna go to jail if they don't put in their 2-week notice. Yeah, I was like, no, you don't. I was like, you can put in a notice tomorrow and tell them you can't work the rest of your shifts. If she never plans on going back there, she doesn't need to, right? She doesn't plan on ever going back there. And then the truth is like, a lot of these fucking employers are so fucking hard up for workers. I bet if she wanted to go back, I bet they would let her back anyway. For real. Like, if she wanted to, but... Does it not state in her contract? This is America, Jupiter Moon. I don't know, maybe, like, are you in, I assume you're in one of the, like, I don't know, I think of them all the same, no offense, but, like, Sweden, Norway, Switzerland, or some shit. Yeah, like the European places with socialism.
Hi, Mama, may I please have mine with an extra bit of cat hair? Thank you, Casey.
The Nordic countries.
Hi, Mama, may I please have mine with an extra bit of cat hair? Thank you, Casey.
For
Hand
you,
Casey accept.
I'll put extra.
You, anything.
Yeah, Joshua's sister got him a little chain, and he'd been wanting like a little bit more jewelry, you know, not anything crazy, but you know, just a little something. Yeah, I need to text her thank you. I've been saying that all day, but it's been kind of a crazy day. If it hadn't been such a crazy day today, I would have already said thank you. But she got me some really thoughtful gifts too. I feel bad because we just didn't do any Christmas for anyone this year. We didn't do Christmas for anyone this year, and you know, my mom and dad and Jamie got me some stuff, and It was just such a tough year for us, especially this like later half. We'll have a better Christmas next year or this year. No, he said you wanted cat hair. He said you wanted cat hair, Renee.
He says he's here to add the hair. I had a couple of these crunched up nuts.
Okay. Sometimes it's like whenever you have all these animals, sometimes you'll just catch them watching you. And it's almost like they don't want you to notice that they're watching you. You know what I mean?
Side-eyeing you.
They're like secretive about it.
They're like,
see, it's like she was watching me. She was watching us, and then as soon as I noticed her watching, she acts like she wasn't watching us. But yeah, baby, maybe we can go out kind of shopping a little tomorrow and see if we can find some of those pieces. You know, like, because if we can find something at the thrift store that you could just sand down and paint again even, or even sand down and stain. I mean, we'll see what they have. The thrift stores are kind of so fucking picked over these days, but I don't know. Anytime I go thrifting nowadays, it just feels like everything's like so picked over.
cookie dough.
Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Yes.
It's insane how much browning the butter adds to the taste.
King Koopa 458
King
just
Koopa.
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, King Koopa. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need another. I've cut down on my cookie dough eating a lot. I'm just gonna take another. Oh, drop the chocolate chip. Thank you guys so much for the 12 hours on the clock. I feel like I don't deserve it.
You deserve 120 hours.
Oh, babe. I don't know. I just feel like I've been not on my A game.
Alright, I'm just gonna give this a couple minutes in the freezer. We'll keep it in the freezer until the oven.
I ate a chocolate chip after it fell on the floor, yes.
It's one of those days.
Do you think... Yes, I did. It was only on the floor for a second. Right, Peter? It wasn't the whole cookie dough, it was just the chocolate chip. Hey, Stu. Are you feeling better, Stu? She's feeling better. So, this trim, so we still need to replace all of the trim in the house, and there's like some windows, like this window. We haven't taken out all of the old trim yet, you know, because it would just like, it would make it less sealed. It would cause more air to come in, right? So look at this old trim. This is like, this trim has been here like, right? Do you see it? And it's all like chewed on by animals. And this has been chewed on by so many animals. Dusty chewed on this, Dean chewed on this, Scout, the cats have chewed on it. And Joshua was like, whenever we finally rip this trim out and replace it, he was like, we should take it and make like some sort of wooden artwork with it. He was like, it really tells the story. And I'm like, yeah, it kind of does. You know, Malagos has chewed on that. You can, Scout, I will say, like, obviously, like, Scout's a little, you know, like, she's always been a bit of a heavy breather. She's always been, like, a very wheezy dog. She's always been a very wheezy dog, which I feel like made it harder to notice whenever, you know, she was getting like a bit breathy. Because she's always been so wheezy. She's always been so wheezy and snorty. So it's like whenever I would see, you know, like she would do this a little, it's definitely like more labored. You know, now that I know, I'm like, yeah, it's definitely more labored. But like before, it was just like, oh yeah, Scout's always been a very snorty dog. But she's feeling a lot better. She's feeling a lot better, I can tell. Right, little Stu? Oh, Stu. Make her some filet mignon. We'll unthaw that filet mignon for you, Scout, and I won't make you share. You won't share with the other dogs. Such a cutie. Doesn't she just look like such a little puppy? She's 11 years old. I was just thinking like 3 or 4 days ago how young she looked for her age. Like she's 11 years old. I feel like she looks more like she might be 7 or 8. She looks like a little girl. Oh, my Cookie Monster. Oh, don't give me that look, babe. Oh. Yeah, baby, you need to get some new glasses.
Yeah. I started wearing these ones because they were more comfortable because my other ones were broken. So these ones are just kind of old and clunky. They're all scuffed up.
These are very, like, clunky. Oh, but you're so cute, babe. You need a different glasses look, though, for sure.
It's overdue.
Aww. I love you, baby. Sucks, doesn't it? You need to start carrying your harmonica in your pocket.
It was earlier, but I set it down.
No, babe, for real, this is like the perfect time to pick up a harmonica. It's really kind of the vibe.
It does have a revolutionary feel to it.
Joshua, can you PLS play Internet Girl by Jessie Wells? Ty. Joshua, can you PLS play Internet Girl by Jessie Wells? Ty.
Who?
Oven's almost preheated. I'm gonna get these cookie
I didn't know
dough.
you wanted me to get you something now. I just thought you meant in general. But I can bring you something. I'll start heading that way now. I was confused. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me and Joshua, we were making some chocolate chip cookies. He's getting ready to throw some in the oven, so let me bake those, and I'll bring you guys over some cookies, and then I'll pick up something else on the way. Alright, so just give me a little longer. Yeah, I thought you just meant in general. I didn't think you meant right now, but I'll head over there. Alright, love you. Bye. Yeah, my mom, she texted me and she was like, what did she say? The way she said it, I just thought, you know, she's been like stressed out about like money and stuff. She said, can you get us food? And I was like, yeah, of course, you know. Like, I thought she meant like she was gonna need help with like groceries. Yeah, because you know how she's been lately. She's been very like, she's been very anxious, on edge, like worried, you know, and I was like, yes, of course, I'll get you groceries. I didn't know she meant they needed me to get them something. My mom probably just doesn't want to leave the house. And honestly, it's like, I don't like my mom driving at night either. Because she's told me like she feels like she can't see as well at night. So...
Honestly, relatable with those LED headlights out there. I'm blinded on the road.
So I'll make some cookies with... We'll make some cookies and then maybe you can get on Project Zomboid and then I can go over.
Sounds good to me.
My mom's just going through it and she's feeling, like I said, she's feeling very insecure. you know, my mom's gonna have to move back in here and she's feeling like very insecure. She's feeling like a burden. She's feeling like everybody's like upset or mad. And I've told her nobody is upset, nobody's mad, everybody empathizes and understands. You know, but my mom's just somebody who needs a lot of reassurance. So it'd probably be good for me to go over there. And then it's like she also needs reassurance about leaving this fucking job. You know, she feels bad, but it's like, you know, it's like she works at one of the big, like, retail, like, grocer chains. You know, I don't want to say which one, but it's one of the big shitty ones. You know, and it's like, who fucking cares? Like, it's like they, you know, it's like, why are you worried about doing them wrong? They do people wrong all the time. Right. You know? But it's like she needs me to reassure her that it's fine for her to do that. Like, she feels bad. And I don't know, I'm very anti-work. I'm very anti-work. Especially whenever you're working for one of those fucking soulless corporate retail type bullshit. Like, fuck them. You know, if you're working for, like, if you're working somewhere where you feel like you're paid your worth and, like, you're appreciated and you're part of,
like a human being.
Yeah, which, you know, a lot of those places don't exist anymore. You know? But there are still some like that, I think. Like, you know, whatever, that's fine. But for, like, a lot of people on that, like, fucking retail, fast food retail grind, grocery retail grind, like, shit like that, it's just like, fuck them. They're part of the problem. I hated when my old coworkers tried to enforce their workaholic behavior on me. It feels like that shit goes on less nowadays, but I feel like whenever I was still working retail, it was like very much like that, like workaholic type behavior, like, and it's just like, that's so sick. Especially with how undervalued people's labor, like not only working most of the time, but whenever they're not working, they want them thinking about work and doing work-related things.
Also, we need to be able to text you whenever.
It goes on way less. Gen Z is so done. And I'm happy for them. Like, I'm like, good. For sure. Yeah, like Gen Z's labor is vastly undervalued as well. You know, like our labor is one of the most like important commodities. Human labor is one of the most important commodities. You know, and it's drastically undervalued in the United States and throughout the whole world.
When you start talking about folk issues, I just want to start playing folk music.
Now I just work with lazy bitches and I have to work extra hard because I need money. Wow.
Work as hard as you have to not get fired. But no harder.
So, what time is it now?
Sakatela. 9:45.
So it's like right now the marathon will go until about like 9 a.m. tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Does anybody want to get in a sub? Does anybody want to get in a prime sub or a resub or anything before I go?
While these cookies bake.
While these cookies bake. We're gonna go IRL tomorrow. We're gonna go out shopping. We're gonna get out of the house. You know what else I want to get, baby? Is I want to get one of those little staircases for the dogs.
So you can get up on the bed.
Yeah. And I think they usually will have those thank you.
Kelstho just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Kelstho. Thank you. Thank you, Kelstho. Okay, we got it until 9:45 a.m. tomorrow, which is pretty good. And I've been so late to the streams. I need to get it together. I promise I will.
They actually have some good ones online too.
Yeah, maybe we get one of those online ones. We need to get these dogs a little stair ramp.
Mm-hmm.
We need that Bob Niner. Thank you, Kelso, and thank you everybody for all the gifted subs, for real. Your subs not only go towards supporting me, but they also go towards supporting several other people and animals. Open presents help. Open presents is the goat. No. These cookies smell so good. Oh yeah, what my plants, you know, I have some questions. Like, let's look at the plant health.
Maggie Miller just gifted 10 subs.
Maggie Miller, thank you so much, Maggie Miller. Thank you. For real, and I do have questions about, that health screening. Thank you so much, Maggie. I really appreciate it. Okay, What My Plants. We have What My Plants here. They're the expert, or one of our many experts. So, fuck, what is this one called? You probably know. I can't remember. It's a viner. It's supposed to vine. It's like a very hardy vining plant. Fuck, I can't. It was one that I looked up that was supposed to be a good one.
Some rice water today. The starch is good for them.
It's a Hoya, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I think it's a Hoya. And, you know, it's like, it seems to be doing kind of okay. I got it mailed in from Amazon. No, I think it has grown a bit. Like, this part of it died, but this part of the vine has kept. And it seems like it's okay. You know, and it's like, What My Plants, like, this isn't too bad for it being winter, right? Like, I feel like I don't know, I've lost some, though. Like, I lost this one. This is that lipstick plant. I lost it. I think I overwatered it. I don't know if maybe it has a chance to come back to life, but I think I killed it. I think I might have overwatered it, but yeah, it's the lipstick plant. Repot it with better soil mix. This one. Yeah, I've been thinking, like, I do need to work on some of the soil mixes. It looks like it died of root rot from overwatering. Yeah, because it's like I feel the dirt and the dirt is wet. I think that I just kept on watering it because it looks so dried out. I was like, oh, I need to water it. It's dried out. But I think I killed it. This is a macho fern, and it seems like it's doing really good.
3.
This is our olive tree, which I'm really excited. I trimmed up the olive tree a little bit. I took off some of the dead branches, and I feel like it's looking healthier since I did that. But I think the olive tree is looking pretty good for being indoors for the winter, and once we're able to get it outside in the spring, I think it will flourish more. Okay, I can't remember what this one was, but I lost it. It might have, okay, it was the purple waffle plant. That is what it was. I lost that one. I don't know why that one died.
Some plants are just tricky.
The pothos, this is a neon pothos, and it seems to be doing pretty good, right? Is this my prayer plant? I have two plants that are like basically the same species. Yes. It's like a prayer plant species.
This one looks a little thirsty.
Yeah, this one might be a little thirsty, but I feel like it's holding on there. My fiddle leaf fig, I think, is looking pretty good. This is even a newer leaf that it sprouted. But I feel like for the winter, right? Like I feel like for the winter, they're looking pretty good for it being like their indoor winter time. You know, I've been like, I just need to try to, we might lose this one, but honestly, I kind of thought this one was ugly. This one, the cats like to chomp on it, but it seems like it's hanging in there. As soon as it gets warm enough, I'll get these all outside and I think they'll be looking good. Yeah, and then this pothos, you know, it's getting pretty long, but it's like I lost some of the leaves on the vine.
It's not that big of a deal.
I lost some of the leaves on the vine. It's getting pretty long. See, like most of the leaves that I lost, like kind of just like did this. They kind of just dried out and died. This one is hanging in there. This is like another vining one. It seems like it's okay. Spider plant, it's gonna make it. It's hanging in there. My other pothos, it's gonna make it. So I should you think I should propagate them? Like I should trim this and plant it in there to make the plant fuller. That makes sense. I was kind of wondering myself if that's like something that I should do, like kind of like fill it out more. So like this one, for instance, I could cut like maybe like up here, and it's like the roots are already there. It already has these little air roots and they would just take to the dirt easy.
Show them the new Monstera leaf.
Yeah, and then this guy is doing okay. It's hanging in there. Another spider plant, it's doing okay. The Monstera just did another leaf. This is the new Monstera leaf. The Monstera is doing amazing, but like Monsteras are just really such a fun plant to have. The Monstera is such a fun plant. It's very easy. And then it feels like it grows pretty fast, and whenever it gets like these new big leaves, look how big the leaf is. Isn't that? Yeah, but look at how big this leaf is compared to like whenever this is like whenever it was more of a baby plant. Look how much bigger they are.
The entire remodel.
Yeah, this is our longest living plant.
Yep.
And then this guy, I just got this at the store, and it actually just bloomed these little leaves, so it's doing good. This is my other prayer plant that some of these leaves died off, but it's doing okay.
I watered the ones out here today.
You know, they just have a couple more months to go. They just have a couple more months to go before they can be outside.
Yeah, our Monstera started.
Yeah,
with 2
wet my
leaves,
plants.
and
It
then
is
went down to
crazy the
1.
way they will and perk back up because like that Fittonia. No, this
It's
one.
very dramatic.
Yeah.
When this one's thirsty, it looks like a wet mop. It's just hanging. It looks like this. But I watered it and it perked right back
Have
up.
you noticed how dramatic this one gets?
Oh yeah, some of these plants will just be so dramatic.
Yeah, like there's been like this one will wilt up so bad and I'll be like, fuck, I killed it, and then I'll water it and it'll just be fine again. It's pretty hardy. Oh, these are my other ones I forgot about over here. How are they doing? Baby, have you watered these ones over here? Don't forget about these guys.
Oh, I forgot about those guys. Yeah.
They're doing okay, I'm sure. Look at this. Okay. Yeah, it definitely needs. This is my, this is the one, remember whenever you guys had me like cut it all down? It's a philodendron. That's a philodendron. And I probably can finally plant it in soil and should soon. That philodendron, it has been through it with me. It has been through it with me. You have so many plants. I think I have a pretty decent assortment now, and I feel like for like my plant, like, you know, I always wanted to try plants, and me and Joshua didn't really get plants until the past couple of years. And, you know, I've been like, we just need to get the plants and learn as we go. But I feel like I have a pretty good assortment now to where now it's like if I want to like expand more, I should just propagate the ones that I already have. And, you know, we'll also probably try to plant from seed. We'll probably try to do some planting from seed even this spring. You know, but I think like as far as buying plants, I'm like, I don't know, I can't, because sometimes you will just see a plant that you're like, oh, I want that one.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cool it on the buying plants.
I would get some more snake plants because they're good air purifiers.
Yeah.
They're pretty easy to care for.
Yeah, a new snake plant would be nice. We got to our goal. We got to our goal, so we'll at least be able to make it till tomorrow morning. Thank you guys. It's been a hell of a day. Baby. This man. Are you gonna play Project Zomboid for the kids?
Oh, they've been liking it.
Mm-hmm. You guys have been liking Joshua's Project Zomboid nights? No, I mean, if you feel up to like taking over around like 11 and going until
I'm raising
1.
money for myself as a job.
Shit. EcoSmidge, thank you so much, EcoSmidge. Yes.
EcoSmidge donated $100 with the message. Thanks for
Now
the
we
great
have more
streams
than
this
enough
subathon.
time.
Honey, thank you for that generous donation. You must have a heart as big as your bank account, but let's be real. I'm the real treasure here.
Thank you so much, EcoSmidge. Thank you. And now we have plenty of time on the clock. We'll definitely make it. We'll definitely make it. Yeah.
Your mom and Jamie?
Yeah.
Do I just carry them on a plate, or I can put some plastic wrap over them? Or?
Yeah, put some plastic wrap or something over them.
Just try a taste.
Oh, they're really good, babe. The pecan really does, like, you know, because cookies are so sweet, or the walnut, it really, like... The walnut helps bring down the sweetness, like, in a good way.
Yeah, I thought it would be a nice addition.
Hey Joshua, Goob here. How much for you to play Fortnite as Lady Giatka or Arianka? Hey Joshua, Goob here. How much for you to play Fortnite as Lady Giatka or Arianka and her BF?
Never played Fortnite, so...
Wait, do they have... Is Wicked in Fortnite now? Or is that a joke?
What happens when everything's in Fortnite?
Well, they cycle through. It's always limited time. Not yet, okay.
I feel like eventually they'll add everything. Just wait until there's a Disney Fortnite crossover. That's gonna be crazy.
Like, you can't get the Kim Kardashian skin anymore. Or my Gaga skin. I have the Gaga skin, I have the Arianka, I have Mariah.
Lady Gaga's in Fortnite?
Not anymore. Oh, these are so good, baby. Okay. You gonna play Zomboid for them?
I am. I'll pack those cookies up for you. Bring those over.
Thank you, baby. Okay, you guys, I'm switching over. Joshua's gonna play Zomboid for you guys. I'm gonna head over to my mom's, and you know, like she's really going through it right now, and I'm really trying to establish that I'm somebody that she, you know, it's like obviously like she trusts me, but it's like she just struggles a lot, and I'm trying to establish that she can depend on other people, you know. Okay, let me turn off my on air. Okay, I'll see you guys later, and thank you guys so much for all of the time on the clock and being there for me and everything. Like, I love you, babe.
Ooh. Hello.
I may need to get the bong. Wow, look at all these tabs. I'm glad you all have been enjoying the Project Zomboid. I'm ready for the community Zomboid server. I want to show you the map of this game real quick. Okay. Hold on. There you go. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we logged out somewhere out here in Rosewood. My thoughts for whenever we establish a community in the game, there's this,
Now that Casey is finally gone, you can be honest with us, Joshua. Did you delete your secret Sniffies account now that you're married, or are you allowed to keep it as a special treat sometimes?
oh, that's our little secret. There's a cult community out here. It's got a fence around the whole thing. It's got a farm. It's got cabins with bunks and a warehouse. And then it's got like a 3-story mansion. It's got access to the river. It's out here in the middle of the woods. Great little spot to make a community. Today, though, we're going to be resuming our adventure. We were headed out to Rosewood. We were going to try to check out the fire department or the police station. We're just trying to see what's going on out here. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. This game's big. It really is. It's very big. Alright, so we went to bed in the car. Oh no, we were about to go to... Okay, we're about to end the day. Our character is still awake. We're also hungry. Have any? And we got some chips. I got a corkscrew. I had a corkscrew because I had planned on opening some wine, but I left all the wine back at the house. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Where are we? Alright, we're down here. We're down here by, like, the bus station. I think that's what that is. So we're gonna head back up to Rosewood. And we're gonna try to loot the fire station. Hopefully there's not 5 million zombies in it. Our character is tired, though, so... what I'm probably gonna do is just drive around for a little bit, map some things out. And then once it gets dark, we'll go to sleep. And then we'll go there in the morning. Because our character's just too tired. And if we were to get out and try to fight zombies now, it would not end well. There's a lot of zombies in Rosewood. I would almost feel better instead of... You know what? How about instead of... Oh, look at that. It's a tool van. I could have some nice stuff in it. I might save Rosewood for later. Rosewood's gonna be a little rough. I might need more ammo. Yeah, this is like the bus station. It'd be cool if this game had buses. It'd be kind of cool to just chug around in a big, decked out bus. Armor plating on the sides and stuff. Big snowplow on the front. Or like an RV. There's mods that add RVs. There's mods that add everything. But I'm just playing the standard game. I've never been much of a modder, if I'm being honest. I'm tired. It's well past our bedtime. This is the lumberyard. They might have some tools in there. They might have some stuff for chopping wood in there. You never know. It's like 6 p.m. and our character is ready to pass out. Oh my god, yeah, this is not looking good. This is the fire station. Is that a cat? Or a raccoon? There's a raccoon. Christ died for your sins. Nice purple van. Ooh, look at that car. very tired. Alright, we need to go sleep. We need to go find somewhere quiet. Still quite a few outside the fire station. Down this way is the prison. Okay, this should be relatively safe. We're a little uncomfortable sleeping in the car, but... Oh. Is there somebody pounding at my door? Oh my god. My alarm went off. Alright, it's morning. Oh, here's another, like, gated community. Not a bad little area to set up a base, and then you've got all these cars to check out. Might be able to find some keys. God, there's still so many zombies over here. And it's getting foggy. I don't know about this one. All I really want to do is get into this garage and see if there's axes inside. That's all I want to do. I might be able to make that happen without having to fight 5 million zombies. Oh, let's get to doing the Lord's work. Holy shit, where the fuck did they come from? What the fuck? There's like 30 people just chilling there. What the hell? Oh my god, you're right. There's a sniffy spot. Alright, well, it's time for Mega Bonk. Oh my god, there's more coming from this side. Yeah, this is madness. Come here, soldier boy.
pistol whip. That's what I'm talking about. No, there's one with a police bag on it. Was that an army bag? Or is that a backpack that looks like an army bag? Yep, there's that duffel bag. It's probably got some stuff in it. Alright, my character's tired as fuck. We need to catch our breath. Need to eat an entire jar of peanut butter. Firefighters. I'm just too tired to fight these zombies. This fire department is so crowded with zombies, I just don't know. I don't know if I have the equipment. Sit for a minute, catch our breath. Why are we drowsy at 9 a.m.? Why are we so sleepy? Take some caffeine pills. We just woke up. Can't be sleepy. Out of breath. Okay. We're less tired now. Well, I wanted that guy with a backpack anyway, so that's fine. Is that a 3-for-1? That's a small backpack. Anything good in it? Ooh, cookie. Some chocolate milk? Hell yeah. That'll pick up your mood. Let's grab our extra water bottle. Chocolate chip cookie. You know me. This van sucks. We're in the market for a new vehicle. Maybe we go car shopping. Why's my car shaking like that? Okay. You scared? Yeah, I must be frightened. If you got turned into a zombie at the zombie apocalypse, what would you like to be dressed in? 9 pistol. Police duffel bag, what's in there? A 38 revolver and 3 bullets. Some ammo straps. Oh, you put it on a rifle. I'll take one. We've got another revolver. Hell yeah. Actually, let's just take this whole duffel bag. We'll put it in the front seat of our car. What's wrong with the car? It's just kind of beat up. The trunk's all messed up, and when the trunk's messed up, you can't carry as much loot. Oh my god. Okay. You know what I'm gonna need to do? I'm gonna need to find sacrificial vehicle. We're gonna need to find a new car. We're gonna have to do some vehicular homicide. Okay, so there's plenty of cars over here. Hopefully one of them has a key. Time to get that kill count up. What am I at? 834? Holy shit. Ooh, oh no! Oh no! I got bit. Oh no, I got bit. That's terrible. It's the end. Oh my god, let me in the car. No! Oh no, we're dead. We're dead, we're toast. You miss one swing, and that's all it takes. You miss one swing, that's all it takes. There she goes. Survived for 21 days, killed 835 zombies. Well, should we make a new character in Rosewood? Let's make our new character in Rosewood. Maybe we can track her down. Okay. Who should we be this time? The penitentiary in Rosewood could be a good base. Cleaning it out would be a nightmare. It's possible though. I did it with one other guy, but it took us like 2 in-game days of just constantly killing zombies. Should we play as JD Vance? Let's be a carpenter. We'll be a carpenter. Much like Jesus. We'll be a baseball player for that long blunt skill. Should I be fast learner? We'll be a fast learner. And then we'll be athletic and strong. I have to spend 29 points. That's a lot of points. Alright, thin-skinned. Prone to illness. Hearty appetite. Got 13 more points. Weak stomach. $10 more points. I don't know. Let's just not do athletic. We'll just do strong. That'll balance it out. Nice. JD. Just give him that boring hair. The full beard. Wait, that's not a full... Oh, wait, there you go.
Hey!
Looks good to me.
One Up, Two Down donated $2 with the message, what's the character customization like in this game? Can you wear a pup play mask and a leather harness? I want to cosplay someone going to a sniffy spot. Honey, if you're trying to look like a pup at a sniffy spot, you better take a seat because that game better let you strut like the top dog you are. But let's be real, no amount of leather can fix what's going on inside that head of yours.
Oh, okay. We look like a janitor. Wait, there's zombies like pounding to get into this house already. Fuck me, that's the bathroom. Oh, the garage is detached. He's trying to get into the garage. It's its own. Don't have the key, apparently I don't live here. Chisel? Is that a... I guess it's a weapon. Oh. Alright, we have a carpentry chisel and a broom for our weapons. Hopefully we can get into a garage and find something better. Here to clean up this town. Oh my god. It broke already. Alright, well, I'll hit you with the stick. Yeah, there you go. It's a terrible weapon.
One Up, Two Down donated $2 with the message, Joshua, you better be careful. You're going to get Casey's channel banned for showing this pre-release footage of 28 years later, Boned Temple. Honey, if Casey gets banned, she better take a page from RuPaul and sashay away. But let's be real, if they ban her, it just means more time for a fabulous comeback. How you doing?
Here's a little trick you can do if you don't have a weapon. Take him over a fence and then stomp on him. Thank you, One Up, Two Down. As far as the pup mask question, there might be a mod for it. There's probably a furry mod for this game. Oop. It can be kind of awkward to land it sometimes. Want to go check out this garage. Looking for a weapon. Iron pipe. Better than nothing. Oh, a tire iron. Even better. That one will actually give us experience. Tire iron is probably one of my favorite starting weapons. Locked. Rotten mutton. Oh my god, JD, get over the fence, JD. JD is not athletic. Take a breather in this chair. We got time. Catch your breath, bud. Shit, there's a bunch of them over here. Let's try to sneak around the back. Fuck, there's a bunch of them over here too. Just be sneaky. Just don't let them see you. It's a new beginning. We've only drank chocolate milk. There she is. We found her. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Erica. I'm so sorry. We're taking your gear. Checking the American Eagle key ring. Gotta wear my friendship bracelet. Alright. We've recovered. I don't know where the hat went. The hat could be anywhere. Where did that hat go? Well, guess we'll have to find a new hat. So if you wanted to, you could just go back to your old base. You can, yeah. And, you know, some people like to make a completely new world every time they make a new character, and that's one way to play. For the sake of us playing here, I think it's a bit more fun if we continue the story. Also, starting over from scratch every time is a bit of a pain in the ass. Just being honest. The trunk is fucked up, but there is a little bit of room in it still. Here, let's... fresh nacho cheese. Oh wait, I'm putting that on the ground, not in the trunk. Oops. Queasy, not feeling good. It's probably because I'm standing here in a pile of corpses, and I just had to bash in the head of somebody that we cared about deeply. It's tragic. Alright, since we've kind of cleared this parking lot out a little bit, how about we check around and see if we can find any keys? That's clay. Just a wad of clay. Maybe we'll find one for this van. What's this? Smart Cut Tailor. Tired already? Damn. Ranger car. Photograph of a steam train. Nice. Let's go. Wait. Oh, put it in my backpack. That's right. Engine, 82%. It's actually not that bad. I have a hose, don't I? I do. I'm gonna siphon some gas. This car is out of gas too. Maybe I have to be on the right side. Back smokes. None of these cars have gas. Might have to take gas out of my van. Finally, this one has some gas. Not a lot, but little. It's risky, but we're gonna sleep in the car. It's also hot as shit. Critical injuries? Terminal damage? What happened to me? A fever? How did I get sick? What? Did I overheat? Did I die from being in a hot car?
Next survivor, Trisha Paytas Casey Oprah.
One Up, Two Down donated $2 with the message. JD just couldn't resist getting one more kiss from zombie Erica, and that got him sick, I fear. Honey, that's what happens when you play tonsil hockey with the undead. Keep that mouth on lockdown, JD, or you'll be spreading more than just germs.
Thank you, One Up, Two Down. Also, thank you, Fleetwood Mac, for subscribing. Prime sub. That's the Fleetwood Mac, by the way. just don't know who we should be this time. Who should we be? Trish, okay. All right. Very well. Kind of want something that gives a plus to maintenance. A plus to maintenance is good because if you take one of these skills that gives you a bonus to a skill, you also level that skill faster. So if you can get a point into maintenance, you'll level it faster. I need to get the bog. Sleepyhead. Conspicuous and clumsy. Alright, we'll be clumsy. And we'll be conspicuous. I need 2 more. If you take agoraphobic and claustrophobic, you're just scared everywhere. She's a fast reader. Okay, fast reader. Let's just take fast learner, it's even better. I'm not sure how much more sleep you need if you take Sleepyhead. That sounds kinda... High Thirst is such a bait. It's only 1 point, but it's terrible. It's... We played a High Thirst character, you have to carry around like 3 water bottles with you, because they're just constantly chugging water. Hard of hearing. Okay, let's take hard of hearing. Sounds dangerous, but we're here for it. Just long hair. Just long blonde hair. There are very many customization options in this game, I fear. At least in vanilla.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That sounds right. The dress? Or should we just do the crop top? JD overheated in the car, allegedly. Should have cracked the window, JD. Goddamn, no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. Yeah, Erica misswung in a swarm. That's all it takes sometimes. You swing at the wrong zombie and there was one that was too close. And so she got. Alright, I need to get the bong real quick and then we'll be ready to roll with Miss Paytas. Right, I got a cookie too. Cheers. Necklace, crucifix, obviously. I love you, Jesus. Like, why is everything so quiet? It's because my character's hard of hearing. baseball bat. That's nice. Oh, I'm like out in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, that fart scared me. Heavy duty flashlight, even better. Got jump scared by a fucking fart. Don't do that to me when I'm in a basement. Oh my god. Yo, the rec room. We found the man cave. Is there an upstairs in this house? I got a shed too. This house has some good stuff. Okay. Not a bad little start. Oh my god, everything sounds muffled because we're hard of hearing. Oh, that's gonna be, that's gonna be something, isn't it? So, that's what happens when you take hard of hearing. Everything sounds muffled. It's funny. We're out here in the woods. Not a bad place to start, actually. That's how loud my yell is. This house has a basement, too. Anybody else? Let's try to find our way into this house. It's a big ass house. Probably got some good stuff in it. Also, they live out in the country, so they might have some guns. That looks like guns to me. Don't ask how that works. There's not be any zombies inside. This way, please. Playing with a hard of hearing character is going to be an interesting challenge because the audio cues are very important. So we're going to have to pay extra close attention. Chickpeas. Sucks. Rotten bologna. Rotten French fries. Just gonna go around, open up all the doors. We start looting stuff. This looks like guns to me. How are they all empty? You serious? This sucks. I got baited so hard. Room full of empty gun lockers. Maybe they've got stuff in their basement. Let's go take a look. Okay. Nothing? Anything good? Oh, this is nice. This teaches you how to fix certain types of cars. That's worth grabbing. Can't believe that this house is just empty. Guess we'll eat these chips. Grab this bag of chickpeas though. I'll be able to cook them later.
Mandy _R40 just gifted 1 subs.
Mandy, thank you for gifting that sub. We're gonna try to make our way across town. Oh my god, the hard of hearing is, I'm gonna be honest, the hard of hearing's kinda rough. Anyway, I'm pretty much just on a mission to clear out Rosewood at this point, so I think what we'll do for the next few characters is we'll just keep spawning in Rosewood and we'll just keep killing stuff. Oh, we'll keep The Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. It's a book about a guy who turns into a bug. Relatable. Well, let's satchel up. Get rid of these old shoes. Yeah, Rosewood's a pretty fun town to start out in. I think we'll hang out here for a bit. We've been in Riverside, we've kind of checked it out, we got a little base established there. But I think what I want to do is kind of do the same thing, except over here in Rosewood. This car has a key, and it's got a little bit of gas. That's crazy. Would you look at us? Alright, it's 97 degrees in the car. I guess I gotta make sure to turn on the air conditioner. Apparently your character will just die if they spend too long in a hot car. I accidentally cooked JD Vance in the car. Whoops. Didn't know he could die like that. Because I had been having the characters sleep in the car like many times before that and nothing bad ever happened, so that was just kind of weird. My god, that's the car. His body's just sitting in the driver's seat. Oh my god, is that him? Is that Vice President JD Vance here in the middle of Kentucky? Whoever would have guessed. My god, I want that cowboy hat. Erica had a crazy run, didn't she? Almost a month. That's pretty good. I could have obviously played it way safer. I could have just hung out in Riverside, started a little farm, gathered up all the canned food, and then I could have just sat there and read books for months. Chop down some wood to burn in the fireplace to stay warm in the winter. But, you know me, I gotta be out there, I gotta be going on adventures. So what I have to do here... Is JD still in the driver's seat, or is he... I guess he isn't. I guess he... Oh, he must have fell... There he is. He fell out of the car when he died. Oh my god, there he is. Let's take his shit. These boots have a hole in them, and that's no good. Gotta get that canteen. We'll take the friendship bracelet, we'll pass it on. ID card, JD Vance.
Asmodeus donated 200 bits with the message, Cheer 200 Erica is a survivor. She has survived her husband's holing. She even paid Nikki the tank engine to do it. She has survived grieving over his glazed golden body. She has survived making millions off of that assassin. Wow, what a queen. It's no shock she lived a month into the zombie apocalypse. Honey, survivor is just another word for I put up with all this mess. At this point, Erica should start charging for her life lessons. Where's my vape?
Wendy, how did Wendy know how long she survived in the zombie apocalypse? Wendy's learning. Alright, we're hungry. Let's eat a cookie. And then we'll eat some chips. Call that survivor dinner. Alright, we're back. Hell yeah. Damn. No gun, no ammo. Wait, why am I so way down? What am I holding? Oh, all these extra clothes. Oh, and the satchel. Holding the satchel instead of carrying the satchel. Oh, it's because I can either carry the satchel or the canteen. That's why. Let's just throw the satchel in the seat of the car. Oh shit. Oh fuck, don't get out of the car now. What are you doing? Oh yeah, now we're talking. How's that for fashion?
Oh, wow.
XX Shaggy Nugs XX just subscribed. Casey Duke.
Gonna siphon a little gasoline out of our van. And then we're gonna add it to this other car. Oh wait, I guess I didn't finish siphoning. Shit. Hey, you like the cowboy hat? I think it's a good look. For a post-apocalyptic, you know, you got the punk jacket, you got the military pants, the cowboy hat. What do you think? Alright, we're gonna gas up this car because we're gonna go take it over to the fire station and use it as a battering ram. The Rosewood Fire Station is a pretty popular place to make a base. It can be a little bit of a pain to get it up and running, but it's a pretty cool building. It's got a garage. It's got like a living area upstairs. It's got some lockers. It's not a bad base, but I don't know. It's a little big. You guys ready to commit some vehicular homicide? Welcome to the Thunderdome. Alright, you can get overcrowded. Your car can get, like, overcrowded and then you can get stuck, and that would be death, so we don't want that to happen. But we are going to be violently ramming with our trunk. We don't want to damage the engine, you see. Another move you can do is you can kind of spin around in a circle. And that way you're smacking them with the side of your car and not the front of your car. You can kill a lot of zombies this way. See how we're just mowing? We're just cutting through them. This car's pretty low on gas, but we'll have enough. See, we made pretty quick work of all those zombies, right? Easy? Not feeling good? Why am I sick? Why am I queasy? It's because I was doing donuts. More an axe. See, this is what we're looking for. Firefighter axe. That's the good stuff. That's what we came here for. Axes. Nice. Also, I don't know if we have a pipe wrench. We'll need one eventually. Why am I queasy? This is not good. It's like, oh, it's because I'm getting hot in the car.
Asmodeus donated 200 bits with the message, cheer 200 if you are queasy after ramming that big old dumpy into trade. Honey, first of all, that's a lot of drama for one bathroom break. If you need to excuse yourself that much, maybe it's time to switch up the diet, sweetie.
What? That zombie bugged. Just get me out of here. Asmodeus, thank you for the bits. Shaggy Nugs, thank you for subscribing. But why am I queasy? Is it because I was in the hot car? Is the hot car killing me? Oops. Bonk.
Honey, if I had $1 for every time I had to make a bathroom run after a trade, I'd buy my own bathroom. But let's be real, I'm not worried about deposits. I'm just here to cash in on that tea. Now, where's my vape?
Turn on that AC. We're dying in here. Did I leave those axes? I left one of those axes in the back of that truck, or that back of that car. That's fine. I was spacing out. Also, it's getting dark and my character's queasy, so I was trying to just get out of there. Go find some place to camp out. Shit. Oh, fuck. Scared the shit out of me. I want to go like back
Queasy
down
Post Trade
here.
Queefa donated $2 with the message. If you are queasy after ramming that big old dumpy into trade, round and round you go. You better go to the doctor and get that shear eye checked. You might have a trade deposit a lil stuck. We always excuse ourselves to the bathroom after, always withdraw. Honey, that message is so messy it needs its own bathroom. But let's be real, if you're feeling queasy, just remember, flush it out and keep it moving. Hash free Wendy.
Hash free Wendy. Okay,
Honey,
I keep
if you're
missing
feeling
it.
like a McDonald's chicken nugget,
Oh.
then baby, you better hope someone dips you in honey mustard and not ranch. At least the nuggets are beloved by millions. What's your excuse? Asterisk clap if you care.
Oh, fuck! Can't believe you all followed me to my house. Where's my flashlight? Oh, is it the battery dead? Battery in there, girl. Okay, at least we're not queasy anymore. That's good. Looks like it's canned spaghetti for dinner. She got motion sick from spinning around in circles in the car. It happens. Yep. Let's give this pair of pants a wash. They're very dirty. Yep, it's canned spaghetti bolognese. We're eating good tonight. Let's fill up all our empty water bottles. Oh, this baseball bat's like one hit away from breaking. Or we're just gonna leave it here on the floor. Because we're messy. Alright, we got plenty of water. Alright, now we're just sleepy, so let's go to bed. Alright. We awoke in our new little safe house here. It's relatively safe. There's no walls or anything. No gates, no fences, no food. But, well, we have each other. And that must count for something. Also, no guns. I've decided we're gonna clear out this city. Oh, we're really struggling in the mud here. We could cut down enough trees
Honey,
to...
if you're at Burger
oh
King
my
and
god,
can't
that's...
even get a basic order right, maybe you should just stick to the drive-through menu. And sweetie, if it's 2 for
Where
$6,
did she come
I hope
from?
that includes a side of self-awareness.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Wendy jump scare. Alright, this trunk is beyond fucked. But we're gonna take a bunch of stuff out. Just drop it on the ground. How's our crowbar? Oh, our crowbar's in pretty good shape. Our nightstick's about to break. The nightstick's lasted quite a while, though. Just doing a little inventory management. Carrying around too much shit. Well, we've got a lot of ammo. How do you feel about using it? Oh, don't hit the tree. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go out to the lumberyard. I want to go out to the lumberyard and I want to check and see if they have any good trucks. Sometimes they'll have some good pickup trucks out there. As this van has seen better days. The engine's okay, but the trunk is beyond fucked. That's kind of the whole point of having a good van. So you can haul a bunch of shit. Okay, here we are. Oh, Looks like you guys made a hole for me. Can I drive through this? I can. Perfect. Hey, we're here. Wakey, wakey.
Queefalapupa donated $2 with the message, Wendy, can we pick up any trade in the Luber yard? Honey, I can't even with that name. But if we're talking about Lubers, I'm thinking asterisk, bloop, asterisk, asterisk, beep, asterisk, crash. Just like your love life. Now, where's my vape?
Thank you, Espondies. Thank you.
Wayna donated $2 with the message, Burger King foot lettuce. Honey, if I wanted foot fungus on my food, I'd just invite my ex over for dinner. Next.
Ooh. Anybody else? Good. See, look at all that wood. Chat, look at what do you think about this little place? There's a bed in there. We can make this into a little fortress. It's got a big fence all around it. This could be a good base. Take over the lumber yard. It's got a ton of wood right there that I can use. I could build like an inner wall that goes around where my bed is. I can have two big fences. Hiya! Hiya! How do you feel about getting some target practice in? Wait. I need the one that actually has ammo. Ooh, a hot shot. We're the new sheriff of Rosewood. Alright, check out all this. Oh, if this truck had a key, I would cream.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce. With the
No gas,
statement,
but that's fine.
"This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on.
No gas, but that's fine. At breaking point, you're at your limit. Oh no, it was all the killing I had to do. It upset me greatly. How are my leather gloves doing? Mine have a hole in them, so let's switch them.
Jackie Saurus Rex donated $2 with the message. Wendy, there are allegations in the press that you may be malfunctioning. What do you say to those in the media touting these lies? Honey, the only malfunction happening here is the media trying to spin stories like they're auditioning for a daytime soap. Clap if you care, darling.
How are these guys go? I'm at my breaking point. Yeah, your breaking point. We just found a nice car. This place is locked. We're gonna have to get in there.
Honey, if I wanted foot fungus in my meal, I'd just order a side of "What were you thinking?" from the drive-thru. Next time, I'll stick to my own fungus. Thank you very much. Hash where my vape.
Rotten bread. Diet Coke. That's all you got? Diet Coke? Take it. Nothing. Blacksmithing 1. See if we can get our character to relax a little bit. Maybe we can go in here and read a comic book. Yeah, let's read a comic book. That should help you calm down. We're very stressed. We've had a hard day. Okay. We're feeling a little bit better. How about we read a book? Peckish. Not super hungry, but a little hungry. This one's fucked up. Ooh. Long Blade 2. I've never found that one before. Sword skill. Maintenance 1, that's really important. We'll leave it there. We know it's there. We're gonna be camping out in this place anyway. Good selection of books. That's a good haul. A sports water bottle. No food. Nobody here eats food. It's crazy. What do I have as far as food? I have some crackers and some sunflower seeds. We're getting a little low on food there. Excuse me, sir. You can't be here. This is private property. I need you all to back away. They broke down the fence, but that's okay. We'll just have to build a new one. Take a good look around. Oops, clicked out of the window. I take a good look. Make sure there's no zombies out here. Nice big fenced in area. Be a good area for a farm. I'll need to rebuild that gate eventually, but a rude letter. Need some food. I think we've got some in our truck, though. Oh, wait, no, I took everything out. Well, I guess we'll eat these crackers. Oh, it beeps too. Hell yeah. Nice big trunk, 76 capacity. It's got some logs in there. It's got a megaphone. I don't know if I can actually do anything with that. It might work. It might function as an item. Transferring some gasoline. Let's see. Okay, this one's still got about a quarter tank. That's pretty good. Check out our new truck. Not a bad find. Doesn't have much gas. could take a bit more out of the van. I don't have a gas can with me, so I'm having to fill a plastic water bottle with gas, so it's kind of slow. Yeah, I think the cowboy hat really completes the look. Just my opinion. Low on gas, but we got a bit. Oh. Check the map. There's this gas station south of us. There's quite a few zombies there, but I've got extra ammo. We've got some time. I kind of want to go to that gas station and get some snacks. I guess I could take the van instead and use it as a ram, and then I'll keep my truck up here. Because now that I've got the truck, I want to keep it in good shape. Needs a new window, though. Hold on, I need to open this other half of this gate. Tired of running into that. Oh shit. We're headed down to the gas station. It's gonna get noisy too. I might run some over with the truck. Ooh, you know what I really want to do is check out and see if I can get this van. Check out this sweet work van. Probably got some good shit in it. This is the drive-in. Let's go take a look around. Oh, I need to turn on the AC. I don't want to sweat. Oh, there's some nice cars here. That Ranger truck. But I'm really hungry and I've got no food. Well, wait, I've got a meat stick in my fanny pack. Alright, we're gonna get a little queasy again. Oh shit, I'm chilly now because it's 37 degrees because of the air conditioner. Oh my god, how does this air conditioner turn my car into a literal refrigerator? That's crazy. You like my moves? It's kind of like ballet. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Hey. How's it going? Welcome back. Overwhelming stench. Yeah, they're all wet zombies too, that's nasty. Wow, there's a whole cluster headed this way. We'll take care of them the old-fashioned way. With a gun. Gonna need to eat my last beef stick. Oh yeah, brother. Box 308 rounds. Wait, that's 308. That's for the rifle. There's no rifle in the back. There is an empty gas can, though. Could use that. Let's look around for keys. Getting tired. Just never ends. And has a key. And a big trunk. Water leather bag. Neat. This one's got the key in it, but it's out of gas. Oh shit. Look at this. It's got a duffel bag full of tools in the back. Or it's in the seat. Yoink. Found ourselves a survivor's car. It's got a... Oh, they've got gas. Oh shit. They got a ton of shit back here. Hello. No food though. Road cone, don't need that. Power bar, don't need that. Just like anything I don't need, I'll just... Like some of that stuff I might end up needing, who knows, but some of it's just trash. Yeah, baby. Now we're cooking. How's the engine on this thing, though? 8%. That sucks. It's not not ideal. It'll work for hauling some stuff, though. We'll take it to the gas station and we'll steal all of their stuff. I mean, loot all of their stuff. Inherit all of their stuff. I don't really care about those sodas. Let me make sure I'm not leaving anything important in this van before I go. Nope. Oh yeah, police duffel bag and the satchel. Yeah, I need this satchel. Grab that stuff. Since there's food here, doesn't look like much though.
Babe,
yeah,
whenever
baby.
you're done, if you put on the watch later playlist, I queued up some videos.
Okay. Alrighty. Orange soda. Hollywood news. There's no food here, just a bunch of magazines. Is this it? Just some candy? Whatever, we'll take it. Just a bunch of junk. Instant popcorn, uncooked. Now, if I could get a microwave powered up, then we'd be able to watch a movie. We could have movie night. Melted, rotted ice cream. How hot is it in my car? Am I gonna die if I sleep in it? It's only 80. I should be fine. Hold on, what happens when I turn the car off, though? Doesn't look like it's getting hotter. I just got a fire axe in his back. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hopefully it's in good condition. It's in great condition. Yoink. my god, hurry, the zombie's coming. We need to get this bag. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this tool van. A 100 capacity, that's awesome. So it's full, oh, it's full of mechanics stuff. It's got the key in it, it's just out of gas. Or was it? Hold on. Oh, it's got a little bit of gas. Shit. Wow, what are we gonna do with all these vans? We'll have to tow it back. Add another van to the fleet. Oh, there's quite a few of you over here, actually. Alright, we're gonna need to go about this another way. We're gonna need to go with a different plan. Yep, doing some late night gaming. Use the vans to create another fence. Good idea. That's the play. There were a bit more zombies than I was expecting at that gas station. I was hoping that a bunch of them had to come over here. It's like I have a nice backpack on. Or is it a regular backpack? It's hard to tell sometimes. I think it's just a regular backpack. But I'm always on the hunt for a better backpack. You ready? Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. I don't want to wreck that nice car. That car might have a key. I don't want to crash into any of the other vehicles.
Asmodeus donated 200 bits with the message. Cheer 200 Yas cookie. Swang-a-rang that thing. Wreck that nice car into the trade. Back it up, pup cookie. Yas. Drive over under turnaround fang. Orang down under boots. Honey, that message was more confusing than a blind date with a mime. But you keep serving up those vibes, and I'm here for it. Hash Yas Queen.
So we don't want to do this with our nice car, because it would ruin it. But this beat up old van? Perfect. The whole thing's just like stained pink now. It's crazy. Look at all these corpses. Oh my god. I need to find a generator if I want to get this place up and running. This wouldn't make a bad little base either. You can build like stairs. You could make yourself like a little second floor here if you wanted, or you could just like do stuff up on the roof. It's a nice looking car. Alright, let's go back and get the nice van. Oh my god, there's a rock there. Fuck. Bonk. I can siphon gas out of the pump. No, I can't. I need... Pump has to be powered up. I need to get another generator. Bring it out here. Connect it. Let's do some looting. Shit. Candles, cigarillos. Taking it all. Scratch tickets. We're taking it. Galactic Dairy Bar. Bunch of soda. We'll leave the soda. Actually, we'll drink an entire 2-liter of grape soda. Oh wait, no, it's just a pop can. Thought it was more. Gum. Any maps? Welder Monthly. That sounds important. Cropping for cash. Teach us how to farm. Damn, a lot of soda.
Luton and Tootin donated $2 with the message, Wendy, if Caitlyn Jenner was in a zombie apocalypse, what would she do? Tell me in graphic detail of how she would handle the zombie trade. Honey, Caitlyn would strut through that apocalypse like she's on a runway, trading lip gloss for brains. And let's be real, the only thing she'd be handling is her glam squad because those zombies wouldn't stand a chance against her fierce contour. Hash living for it.
Let's drink some OJ. Alright, we're loaded up. Got a bag full of goods. We got a new van. It's full of shit. Now I'm wondering if I'll be able to do this. Sure there's nobody else around before I try to do this. Let's go and hook them up. Oh my god, we can slowly tow it back. Yes. Oh my god, get off of my car. I'm trying to do something here. We're adding more vehicles to the fleet. Oh my god. We're struggling to get uphill. Oh my god. Let's go make it. Oh my god, these guys are gonna bother me, aren't they? Are you serious? He got stuck under the car. Oh my god. Pull him over. Pull it over him. We're still playing Erica. No, this is Trish. Playing as Trisha. Oh my god, pull. Pull. We found 2 new vans. So we're bringing them both back. This van we found, it was full of like tools and stuff. We started a little camp at the old lumber yard. Did JD die already? JD died day 1. Yeah, I think he fell asleep in a hot car and sweat to death. That's the best we can guess. Oh my god, look at us. We've got a little fleet going. Isn't it beautiful? Hacksaw, hard hat. Oh yeah, there's a wood saw. Okay, good. We can start building the walls. I start out with carpentry 1. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be bad. There's a chance we might get infected. All we can do is wait and see. She might be okay. We might survive. Ow. As long as I don't quit running into things. Let's try to get some stuff set up here. There's this duffel bag. Need to grab that. Then I've got this other duffel bag. Let's get our loot inside. We might be okay. We might not be infected. But we're just gonna not think about that right now. We can't give in to despair. We've gotta just keep living until we know what's gonna happen. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some peanuts, some pretzels, box of screws. I need nails. I got screws, but I need nails. I can't get to the other side of this cabinet because the bed's in the way. Let's check on the back of this van. There might be some nails in here. No, no nails. Got nuts and bolts. No nails. Yeah, they bit through my glove. So hopefully my glove caught most of it. Oh yeah, there's like nothing in here. There are some books. Books do we have? Maintenance one, that's the one I need. We'll read until it's too dark to read. Painkillers in here? Nope. I have to wait until my pain fades away to go to sleep. Going to sleep. Hopefully we're okay. We're still feeling okay. Maybe we're alright. Maybe we got lucky. We are. We're good. Chat. We live. We live. Nice. Close one. Throw some shit in the trunk. All too bogged down. What are you doing in here? This is private property. Hey, baby.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. We'll see you guys in the morning.
Alright, baby. I'll be in it a little bit. Like I said, I just haven't been falling asleep very early.
Yeah. Baby, I really think, for the rest of the marathon, maybe you could take, next week to get some of your slides together, but you should do a segment in the morning since I'm out of content now.
Oh.
And we could even set it up so you could stream from your computer to the stream so then you're on your own stuff.
Okay. Yeah, we could do something like that.
Like if you did a 2-3 hour PowerPoint segment. It would give me some time in the morning to get my hot topic segment prepared. Scout's feeling so much. She's being so funny. I let her out in the front yard.
Oh, yeah?
And then she made a treat.
Did she do good out in front?
Yeah, she did.
Good.
She didn't try to go too far. She was actually kind of acting skittish.
We had a close call as Trish paid us.
Trish.
We had a close call, but we live. We got scratched on our hand. But we got a lucky break.
Have you played a different
also
game since last
JD
night and
Vance.
tonight? Joshua's been on this Project Zomboid. Whenever I'm on, I've been on. You know, we're kind of like, you know, during this marathon, we're kind of like an influencer couple.
We're teaming up.
Y'all just want to sit here and talk about Joshua eating. You know, I was so high when I brought that up, babe. About you eating cookie.
You were using it as a way of explaining that I was heterosexual. I don't know if this fan's gonna be able to tow this other one back.
I was very high whenever I was on that tangent. I was being a bit goofy. And I try to not talk about these things too much. Like, I need to try to use more scientific terms.
You gotta be scientific.
But God, but yeah, we're kind of especially during these marathons, we're kind of an influencer couple. You know? We're in our influencer couple era. But Joshua's been on the Project Zomboid. I've been on Fortnite, The Sims, and Minecraft. But yeah, maybe like next week we could do some brain domain segments and I could set it up to where you do it from your computer.
That'd be fun.
Whenever you get back in the mood for it.
Asmodeus donated 200 bits with the message, Cheer 200 Joshua oral genital stimulation activates dense nerve endings in the vulva and clitoris, increasing blood flow and releasing dopamine and oxytocin. With consent and hygiene, it can enhance arousal, bonding, and sexual satisfaction. Honey, I don't know if you're trying to educate me or audition for a weird science show, but I'm here for it.
I don't know. I'm just like trying to vibe off of how she's feeling, and it seems like she's feeling really good right now, so...
Yeah, we'll just take it day by day.
Yeah, I went over to my mom's and she's calmed down a little bit too. She's just... There's almost like... I don't know, Joshua, maybe we should talk about it more and just like how to approach this moving forward because, you know, my mom has a lot of issues. She does. And there's like also just like kind of a way that it's almost like whenever you're helping her, she gets almost even more suspicious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Holly told me, because Holly, you know, like both me and Holly talked to her, like me and Holly, I feel like we've both gotten a lot better about like calling and seeing and interacting with her because it keeps her more grounded.
Yeah.
But Holly told me that she had talked to my mom earlier. And Holly told me my mom was like, is Casey gaslighting me? My mom's been throwing around the term gaslighting a lot recently.
Oh, great.
You know, and of course Holly was like, no, you know, but it's like her saying that, it's like she's sus, like, you know, whenever somebody's helping her, it makes her suspicious, that something's up, you know? It's like she hasn't been able, you know, like people, she has not been able to trust people. Like, you know, it's like even before my mom went all the abuse that she went through, it's like she went through other abuse, like whenever she was younger. She has some very deep-seated trauma, and she's very suspicious of people and non-trusting. In the past, yeah, she has a hard time accepting that someone would just help to help. In the past, any help has been used against her by the abusers. No, that's another good point. Like, held over her head. Yeah, that's another good point of why it might be like, you know, she's just a very
wounded person.
A very wounded person. And I don't know, babe, like it really just, you know, I'm so glad that you understand like my needs, you know, I just really want to see her doing better, you know, it just really sucks to see my mom struggle like she does. And I'm just really hopeful that, and I know it won't come easy, I know it won't come easy, but I'm just really hopeful that, you know, I would just like to see her live more of a, I would like to see her spend her time, I don't know, in a more quality way.
Instead of just kind of isolated.
Isolated and scared, yeah, like or working, you know.
Yeah.
Like I'd like to, you know, like she's getting up there and I'd like to see her, you know, see that she can still have like good times. Exactly, like I just really want her to enjoy her later years and find some sort of peace.
Healing is definitely possible here.
Yeah, it is like, I don't know, I really do just have like I have the helper personality where it's just like I just want to help, and I take on like a lot of, I don't know, but I like to think it's one of the things that makes you love me so much, is you see how big of a heart I have.
Oh, of course, baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for Cutie Cheeks, but I keep on telling, like, as much as that's what I want, and as much as I think we can make progress, it's not going to come easy. You know, it's like we have a lot of untangling to do with this woman. You know?
Well, we got time.
Yeah.
Healing takes time, and time we've got.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't be instant. Well, and like my mom, like I consider myself to be like a very like easygoing, like it takes a lot to get me triggered. I don't know how my mom does it. She has like this fucking superpower where it's just like she is able to really get under somebody's skin. And I think that it's kind of like a trauma response. Like I think it's been like how she's been able to like get attention.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's maybe even something she's done.
I got bit.
Oh no. Sorry, I'm rambling. But you know, I feel like it's like something she's done to get attention. Sorry, babe.
It's okay.
It's not my fault, right? You were focused.
Is.
Oh, babe.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, you gotta come to sleep with me now.
Yeah,
And
we'll
listen
go to
to
bed.
me. And listen to me talk. But I don't know. I know this woman is really gonna test me.
Well, have healthy boundaries.
Yeah.
Kind of have to do some reparenting.
Yeah.
Well, think about who you want to play next time. Continue the journey. Trisha had a good run. She only made it a couple days, but she killed like 300 zombies. Pretty good. Hopefully we'll be able to get our stuff back. Yeah, we'll start in Rosewood again. All right. Get the watch later ready.
Hi everyone, I'm back after getting my back blown out by Trade Casey Gasm.
That's right. Y'all are looking at the one and only Mystery Labubu. That's right. One of a kind.